All right, what is going on, everybody, and welcome to the 78th edition of the SoKast. My name is Loophole, and I'm here with a bunch of people. So, without further ado, let's just get on with the cast. Today we got Mr. Anime Connoisseur Kamasubu.
Hi everyone.
We got the guy Kaz.
What's up?
He likes Dark Souls 3. I should have said the Dark Souls 3 guy.
Yeah, that would be better.
Oh, then we have Leo King. Wow. He's dead. Great intros, everybody. Then we have the winner of the Ratchet and Clank bet, Mr. Freddy Fazfuck.
You're goddamn right I won that bet, and you're gonna have to say some things this podcast.
Oh, some things. Great.
Yes.
Then we have the host, the streamer of this podcast, Mr. Moogle.
What up, nerds?
And last, but certainly not least, Fred Fucks.
Hey, man. Anybody that does YouTube drama is a fucking piece of shit motherfucker. But hey, hold on, but no drama, though. I don't want to start any drama.
Yep. Yeah, I hate the drama.
No drama, though. You're a piece of shit motherfucker, the worst human being ever, but no drama, guys.
Oh, I'm not pointing out anybody else. I'm just saying, the YouTube drama is so stupid, but this one guy, he's terrible.
Yeah. So, we're here, right? Hi, everybody. Welcome to the 78th edition of the SoKast, the Sons of Kojima podcast for long. I usually do it the other way. And tonight, we're going to try to make YouTube great again. You see, we have some preachy things to say. We're going to let you guys know how you should behave, how we can better the environment for us in particular, right? We want to tell you how you should act to make things better for us. So yeah. You ever say my voice sounds different? I think my mic is situated differently. Yeah, give me a second. So, why don't you guys say some garbage while I fix my mic? Yeah, garbage.
Yeah, so, what a great intro. I just want to say, I want to pat myself on the back. I'm tired. I'm in bed. I still did pretty decent intros.
Yeah, you're too tired, TBH.
I am actually incredibly tired, and no one else wanted to step up, and I was like, fine, if I have to, I'll do it. But, yeah, that was great intros. Not really, but, lots of stuff today, lots of stuff to cover. Phil antics, of course, gaming stuff, miscellaneous, the usual. There's going to be something after the Phil stuff that some people who have been, in the know-how on Twitter might be interested in. A bet between me and some other guy.
Some other guy.
Some other guy.
I'm a relevant guy,
Yeah,
the guy who won the bet.
I'm not important or anything.
A bet? There's no bet.
No bet.
No bet. I have to do three things. I have to do three nondescript things, and it's pretty vague. I'll do my best to try and explain what it is right before I do it. But three things I have to do. I'm not going to spoil it. You just got to be there for after the Phil stuff. So
all I really have to say is next time I won't go so easy on you.
Oh,
damn.
so easy.
Wow.
As you spin
Pussy.
All right. So, I think my mic should be back to normal.
Yeah.
I sound the
fine to
same
me.
again now.
It also doesn't help that you have a cold.
It's just
too.
your voice, though.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so if you don't know, I like last week just had my first case of seasonal allergies. I've gone all this time without ever experiencing them, and now I fell victim to them. So that might be the reason why my voice sounds a little bit different. I'm a little congested, right? But I'm still here. I'm still here. You know, I wanted to call off the stream. It's hard work.
Oh. Oh.
We were gonna delay it, until 10 Eastern, So
tomorrow.
Well, we were gonna delay it and not give a reason why. You know what I mean? We wanted to just be confrontational about the reason why we're postponing a stream today. But yeah. Hi everybody. We've got a lot of shit to get to. As Loophole mentioned, we've got a fantastic announcement. 3 key pieces of information that Loophole's been dying to tell you guys ever since the release of Ratchet and Clank on the PlayStation 4 and the reviews that resulted after that, and it's gonna be a doozy. So that'll be a little bit later for some reason. We're what's that? Like we're baiting you guys to listen to some of the, I don't know. Lupo wanted to do it later. Yeah, Lupo wanted to do it a little later, right? And we're making YouTube great again.
No, here's the thing.
I'm going to put a timestamp.
You didn't have a set time.
No, set time.
Oh. No, well, here's the thing, though. Like, do it during the intro. That'd be the stupidest thing ever if I did it in the intros. That would completely break the pace. That'd be terrible.
All right.
Why would I do it for my intro? So, I think it makes sense.
I think you're cutting in and out.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out, dude.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just fucking leave and come back.
Yeah, because he's trying to be slick and play on his phone and shit. He's trying to get a little nap in during the stream, but alright.
She's gonna leave, come back, but not actually come back. Alright, never mind.
Okay, is that better? Somewhat.
Hopefully.
Yep.
Somewhat.
Yeah. But alright, we got a lot of dilly-dallying. Let's see, is there any sort of housekeeping we need to do before we get into things? Real quick. So if you guys are not aware, there's going to be a Steam sale for Rocket League. It's going to be $12, but more importantly, it's going to be free to play over the weekend. And we're thinking about setting up a little maybe a tournament, maybe just some casual gaming. We're not sure yet, but we want to do something this weekend since everyone will be able to get Rocket League on Steam. And, that's a good time as ever to, have some Rocket League antics. So that always ends up being fun. People yell at each other, mainly me, yelling at people. And
because you lose.
Should be. There's not. No. It's because there's a lot of bullshit propaganda going on and slander and lies. And teaming up.
Lost again? You mean lost again twice in a row, right?
Random. What it is that people know that I'm so good that they have to double team and wish for my downfall and stuff like that. It's very conspiratorial, and the people can see it. That's why I'm happy that it's a live stream, because the people will be able to see the chicanery. So
yeah, so good. Yet you lost to me 2 times.
Well, the thing is, I couldn't understand what you were saying, so I thought you were saying something about we're gonna play, together co-op, and you started scoring into the goal. I was wondering what the hell happened. By the time I figured out what was going on, it was too late.
Never said that. Don't try to sugarcoat this.
And then he changed. And then after he scored a bunch of goals. And then after he scored a bunch of goals on our goal, then he switched teams to the other one and tried to say he won. So this was all, ridiculous and obviously.
Nah, there were witnesses. Nah, I agree with Kaz. This is complete falsified bullshit.
Well, there will be witnesses. There will be witnesses tomorrow or whenever this free fucking weekend starts. And let's just say, I got something for you, Kaz. You'll see. You'll see what's gonna happen.
All right.
Your little reign as the Rocket League aficionado, you will become impeached, if you know what I mean. So I'm excited for this. But anyways, a lot of shit going on. I don't think there's any other housekeeping to get rid of or to do. So let's get into things, ladies and gentlemen. As you know, there's a shit ton of viewer-submitted topics, and I think it'd be the right thing to do to jump right into that. So let's start things off. First person in the dock, Reckless Drifter. Anyone notice how Phil got really upset when Chris made fun of him for not being able to revive people when they played Call of Duty? Can you guys discuss how Phil not being able to take a joke at his expense, but making fun of everyone else on the planet, including racist jokes, how does that make him a huge hypocrite? Again, submitted by Reckless Drifter. So, I tried to tune into the stream. It is very difficult to watch Phil do a co-op stream because it's so awkward. You know, he doesn't have chemistry with these people.
He's just about as incompetent as himself, it sounds like.
Yeah, and it just comes off so weird. It just comes off as like, I don't know, just people that don't know each other that well, trying to come together, and I just don't get. You know, I tweeted about it. I feel like a lot of these people that are playing these games with Phil, you know, who am I to say if they like him or support him or whatever? But I just feel like they go on there just like for the hell of it or for their own self-interest, not like to support Phil or to help him or whatever. It's just sort of to come on there and, you know, oh, hey, get my name out there on the stream and stuff. It just doesn't make sense. You know, people that I guess are just hanging around, quote unquote, just to hang around, then they pop up on streams and stuff. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. But all that aside, you know, can't say for sure what people's intentions are. But as far as the stream itself, man, oh man, was that terrible.
So, wow. So I just want to reiterate, Area Lord played with Phil again, like, for Black Ops.
Hazard 2.
Oh, man, the flip-flop squad.
I know,
Holy
right?
Shit.
And
Wow.
Corchado, a.k.a. Nestor, the guy who Phil defended his honor versus
You're done.
So Nestor, I mean, that's consistent, but last I heard, Hazard just sort of wanted to hang around the community in the forums, and
Yeah.
now he's popping up on live streams with the loudest mic ever. So at first I was like, was he trolling Phil? That might be the case, you know. But God, that was really a shit stream. And the only notable thing was that Area Lord made a joke at Phil's expense about how he doesn't revive anybody. And Phil sort of shut it down real quick. He was like, oh, you're hilarious. What a comedian, you know? Like,
What?
yeah.
Yo, dude, I can't believe that guy sticks around with them. Holy shit.
Yeah.
He like commented on the Let's Endure for Jack and Daxter that like he was just terrible and made him fucking bash his head against the wall, and the next day he's playing with them. Man, what a guy. I don't know, man. It sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I don't think it's. I don't know. I don't know. I can't speak definitively to somebody's intentions, but I don't know. It just kind of seems like, at the very least, it's like, oh yeah, I'll come on and make it seem like you have friends, and as a result, I'll get my name out there in front of however many hundred people, a couple hundred people. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think it's genuinely fun to play games with Phil. You have to, like, try to big him up and make him seem like he's so cool and shit, you know? Revive him all the time and cover up for his fuck-ups without calling him out or making any jokes at his expense.
Awkward.
Does the Area Lord even get his name out there by playing with Phil? Because
I
I
need
can't
like 2,000 subs.
I
so.
need to have him on my fucking team if that was the case. For any game. He's just fucking useless. But yeah, I don't know. I think
I would be surprised that having Phil on your team wouldn't be a disaster to yourself. Like everybody just leaving you.
you wouldn't be able to do anything. It's literally like if you were playing something like a shooter like Call of Duty, which is what, like 8 on 8. You'd be basically 7 people against 8 people because Phil's just fucking useless, and he feeds off kills, no problem. I'm sorry to say, but it's true.
It just doesn't make sense, and it just doesn't seem fun. Again, like, your goal is to carry someone and to try to, like, make them look good, and to be like almost submissive in a way, to like, if they say something, you gotta laugh, you gotta fake laugh, you gotta, it just doesn't seem like a fun experience. So
Yeah, because there's no small talk.
You guys know I played with Phil on the MGO stream when he was doing fan appreciation.
Mhm.
And it felt like his fans were just trying to kill each other, but keep Phil alive.
right,
Like, they wouldn't dare to kill him. It was
right,
just like, it was not fun. I mean, I was hunting him down like the whole time. So, but they weren't. They were just, oh my God, I'm not going to kill Phil. Otherwise, he's going to get mad at me. Some shit like that.
It's okay.
that's exactly
That's
it.
stupid.
It's okay, Kaz, because wait until Overwatch hits. Then we'll be able to have some fun.
That's going to be
Yeah.
a hell of a lot of fun.
That's exactly it. Like they're going out of their way to make them look good, not to make them look bad, not to call attention. Oh, Phil, you're dying. Like it's not like if we were to if we right now were to start up a game of zombies, we'd be ripping on each other. Oh, you fucking died. Oh, fucking, we got to carry this person. Like we'd be ripping on each other and having a good time and stuff. And we have chemistry. This is the opposite. This is like, we're just here to slot in as Phil's friends because Phil needs people to do this with, and it makes him look good to have friends that approve of him and think he's funny and think he's cool. It legitimizes him in front of other people, and that's their job. And what do they get in return for that? I don't really know. Like, I mean, I guess you. There's Leo King, perfect. And the first word you say is "Gugats." I can't even be mad at that, man. Oh, so let's awkwardly introduce Leo King. Leo King, everybody!
Hey.
Yeah,
The man
So,
of many words.
yeah. But, yeah, just weird. But anyways, specifically to sort of focus on the question here, yeah, it's just, like I said, I mean, they're there to make him look good. To make a joke at his expense is not part of the deal, old man. And he might have gotten a talking to after the fact.
Oh.
I'd like to ask him. I'd actually like to ask him. I'll
texted
DM
him.
him. Yeah, I'll DM him. I'll see if he did get a talking to after that. I don't know if he'll tell me or not, but worth a try. Anybody else have any thoughts on the Black Ops, or not the Black Ops? Yeah, Black Ops 3 Zombies stream or any of that kind of shit?
All I have to say is they're all shitbags, and that's it.
Fair enough. All right. Let's see. What do you think Phil will do if he ever realizes that because he's so far in the past with his videos, being quantity over quality and zero editing, his unlikable personality, like insulting the game developers, anyone but him, it wasn't my fault, and don't have an appeal on games outside of sucking, that he has become what he says about any game that gets low views: niche. The TLDR, what would Phil say if he found out he's become niche? Which at this point he is, submitted by Tick.
Like I said, I've said it before, I guess he never takes the time to look at his channel and think that maybe his channel is niche, not the games.
No, he is niche. I mean, the only reason people like him is because they like him ironically. Nobody, unironically likes Phil.
I don't know anyone that personally likes him for who he is.
Not only that, but considering the fact that he mostly plays mainstream new releases and he calls all of them niche, that should be kind of an eye-opener and seeing that maybe it's not the games that are niche, maybe it's the Let's Player that is niche.
Oh, yeah, niche. Sort of like what he said about Ratchet and Clank.
We'll get to that, okay?
Oh, great. 5 hours.
We'll get to that.
Oh.
And French is like, wait, guys, I like Phil.
Oh, a masterpiece.
Get him. Yeah, man. It's a masterpiece.
Get the fuck out of here.
Masterpiece,
Yeah.
masterpiece like
Mas-
Chris Masters?
Yeah.
What?
Masterpiece like that. Masterpiece like that contract I typed up for you guys, huh?
Oh,
That's
God.
not a masterpiece.
Oh, God.
Well, it's legally binding, so. But
I'm doing the shit.
I feel
What
like
the fuck? Sorry.
What happened?
Something happened. Don't worry about it.
Something
Okay.
happened.
I bumped into something and it made a noise and it was pretty weird. But don't worry about it.
All right. So as far as Phil niche, kind of niche, right? I mean, the sort of edgy kids show style, and no editing, obviously. Putting out a shit ton of videos. Yeah. I'd say he's actually extremely niche, right? I mean, for the amount of subscribers that he has, which are largely just holdovers from his heyday, I'd say he probably has around 1,000 active people in his YouTube community. Probably around 100 to 200 active people on Twitter, and maybe around 100 active people on the forums.
I don't know about active. I barely
it's
see
obviously the same. It's like the same
I'd
20
say,
people. But
yeah, I'd say like 20 active people.
Yeah,
I consider active being like if you've ever posted on there.
Oh, right. I mean, I thought you were talking about like general.
Well, I guess you could call that like current or something. I don't know, but
Yeah, I guess that makes sense then. Because I see the same people a lot, so yeah, that makes sense, I guess.
Well, I mean, like, 15% of the forum is KG, so...
And Sammy.
Well, KG has like what, almost 4K fucking posts on the forums.
Something like that.
Little ridiculous. It's like that's like 70% of the fucking forums posts.
Is there really that much to talk about on there that he needs that many posts?
I don't know. Other than him like seeing every opportunity to talk about the detractors, even though that's part of the rules. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a little stupid to me.
Well, I mean, he wants a safe space to talk about the detractors so they can't talk back.
Yeah, because his Twitter ain't gonna help anything.
Yeah, because someone already swiped that up.
Yep.
That is correct, ladies and gentlemen. The K Galleon that is currently on Twitter is not the actual K Galleon. He has lost his Twitter handle.
he did. Oh, no way.
Really?
What?
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's like a
No,
little
I didn't
egg.
know that.
Yeah, it's like a little egg now. Like the account has been swiped. I don't know if like I'm not super sure if someone just made the account and decided to like screw him over, because usually when you close Twitter accounts, I guess he allows you to use the name. I don't know.
What? Somebody's
I don't-
squatting on his username?
I don't know. I don't really know how Twitter works with that.
Oh,
But
no one knows
I
what
see
it
I
is.
see the egg and I'm like, oh, okay. So someone used the account name and never used it.
Somebody's
That
squatting
or
on
is-
his name.
That or it's a dead account.
Oh,
But,
well.
So we won't be seeing him on Twitter anytime soon under the name K Galleon.
Well, I mean, if you wanted a safe space, then, you could always go to Tumblr. I'm pretty sure he has one.
Hey, I mean,
He
that's
talks-
probably
he
where he
talks like
gets
he's
his
from there.
MLP Rule 34, so...
Well, yeah, that's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, he talks like he's from there, so. Yeah. Anyway. Before I piss off a whole bunch of people.
Smooth transition there, Mogul.
Yeah.
So, anyways, that about does it. Anything else on the Phil B niche?
Nope.
All right.
Answered that.
Next up, have you guys noticed that Phil has changed the description under his stream from attention intelligent humans to please join our custom IRC stream chat here. We do not use YouTube chat as it is not able to be properly moderated. Do you think he is trying to get more people into the chat after banning so many, or try to change his image? Submitted by Man Eagle Claw. So, yeah, we noticed this a while ago, but we didn't really comment on it, or we kind of forgot about it. And this is the first time we've been asked about it. But, yeah, we noticed it a couple weeks ago. I think on Twitter somebody pointed it out, too. It's less insulting. Maybe Machinima asked him if he could come up with a different idea there, it maybe would help him. But yeah, it is. It sounds like an alien, doesn't it? Intelligent humans.
Intelligent humans. Yeah, that's just weird. Just weird fucking choice of words.
Yeah, that's like the aliens. What is it, Kodos and Krang or something from The Simpsons?
Yeah.
That's what they said when they took over. They
Intelligent humans.
pretended to be Bill Clinton and Bob Dole.
Yeah.
Or not Bob Dole, Al Gore. Intelligent humans. But yeah, it's he didn't do his research. YouTube chat can be quote unquote properly moderated. And actually, it would be all right. I'll give Phil some free advice, I guess. It's not easy to create a bunch of Google accounts. Like, eventually, they ask you to start linking up your phone number and shit. Mm-hmm. So, if you really wanted to, you could sort of lock down your chat from people making sock accounts after getting banned by using YouTube, because Google eventually, like I said, requires a phone number, and it just becomes very inconvenient to make a shit ton of sock accounts. Whereas on the IRC, you can come back as much as you want, and with the VRN, you can get around your shit. So even with the VPN, you can't get around Google's requirement for phone number and shit like that. So that would actually be the easiest way for Phil to have his safe space. But instead, he goes with an IRC, which is just dreadful to look at. Whenever I see like chat caps from the IRC, it just hurts my eyes. It's so bare bones, and yeah, it sucks. It really sucks.
Yeah, I honestly can't see shit on there. Like, half the things I see on there, I'll see like the brackets and stuff. Like, it's just like so confusing at times.
I mean, you want to talk about niche? Nobody uses fucking IRC that much anymore. I mean, Phil's the first person I've ever seen.
He keeps bringing up the fact that Twitch is IRC as well, but it's like a more accessible IRC. Like, it's appealing to the eyes, you'd be able to see the names and stuff. You don't see like set voice this, numbers, and fucking like ridiculous shit like that. You actually see the usernames and all the text and see what people are saying, even the time frame and when it was posted. You don't see that in the IRC. I mean, sure you do, but it's a massive clusterfuck. You wouldn't be able to see half of that shit.
Like, I haven't even used IRC since like the early 2000s. Why would I ever even want to use it again? Phil just doesn't seem to get that. There's too many better options these days. What I've seen, like, YouTube's chat isn't exactly all that bad from the streams that I've been to and the times that I've been in the YouTube chats. It's not that much different than Twitch's or Hitbox's to me.
Yeah. Like, hell, even an old website called Own3D. I don't know if anyone remembers that site, but it was used by a lot of like popular streamers. That were like sponsored by them. They had IRC, and at least that IRC actually looked semi-presentable, right? It was easy to read. It wasn't disorienting. Didn't look like shit. So I don't know how you can make this IRC chat and then defend it and like say, oh, it's more accessible when it's not. Like, people go in there and see, like, I've seen a lot of people go in there and say it looks like absolute shit, and nobody wants to fucking use it. Even some of Phil's fans even say that.
It's even inconvenient for the mods. Like, they got to type in commands all the time, so just pressing nice little buttons, you know?
You got to be voiced and modded and shit.
Like,
it's pretty inconsistent.
It's got to be a nightmare to just, like, to be in there like a popular stream. Like, he was doing Dark Souls 3, he got like almost 1,000. And there's gonna be a lot of people spilling into the IRC. You got to voice all of them manually. You gotta, there's a rush and shit. You gotta fucking, you can, you kind of get, see, I don't know the extent of, like, how your information gets revealed from an IRC. Originally it was, like, IPs flat out got released. I don't know if that's still the case, but, like, I think you can get people's locations, like, at least, like, a rough location, and stuff like that. And, it's just such a bad chat system.
It really
But
is.
to finish up the question though, it's a small gesture to not call people stupid if they don't want to use the IRC, but that's just a small step, I guess. Maybe it inspires hope, right? Maybe it's learning.
It's not really helping much though because he's still spewing out bullshit. But I mean, that's he always does, so it's not really a surprise at this point. Like YouTube chat can't be modded. That's a load of shit. I've seen YouTube chats being modded just fine.
Yeah.
It's just that he does it out of laziness because he claims that you have to do it every time you stream. So
He's gotta play every new release. He doesn't have time for that shit.
He doesn't have time to set mods every time he gets on stream.
I find it really sad that he got Dark Souls 3 a month early and he still hasn't beaten the game.
That's true.
It just hit me after realizing that.
He's on the same pace as people that just got the game on launch day, the actual launch day.
It's really fucking sad.
Yeah. Well, we'll get into that because fuck it. Let's get into it now.
Because I brought it up anyway.
I'm sure there's a viewer submitted topic about it. Here's one submitted by Anonymous. Current thoughts on Phil's Dark Souls 3 playthrough. I'll cross that one off and here we're at. Yeah, here we're at. So I haven't been I haven't been caught up with all of it, right? When people say that he's going up against a hard boss, I'll tune into it. I'll check it out. The last one I saw was this last session where he was taking on the Nameless King, I think is what it's called. I haven't been playing it, so
I
I'm
remember
not...
someone was telling me he had trouble on Pontier or something like that. I remember
Pontiff?
Pontiff, that's it, Pontiff. Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I said Pontier, I meant Pontiff. But yeah, I already had trouble on that boss too. Took him like 3 hours or some shit to beat him. And supposedly he's an easy boss.
Well...
Go on, sorry.
I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of sad that he gets the game a month early and he still hasn't fucking beaten it yet.
Pontiff is not really a hard boss. You can simply parry his attacks and you'll be good. Be good to go. You can you watch him, you parry, you counter attack, and you're good. It's not hard. It took me 2 tries to beat him. And Phil just kept doing the same shit over and over and over until I think the game got tired and allowed him to win.
For a game that requires trial and error, he sure lacks patience to do such a thing, right?
Yeah.
Everything is just all error for him.
Yeah. Did Phil break down and get the patch that would have nerfed him to like what the American release players would get?
No, it was nerfed before, and the patch just kind of increased the difficulty.
They nerfed his poor Lightning. Well, damn. It's Dark Souls 2 all over again.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering if he actually got the patch or not. That's all, because like if he didn't,
yeah,
then,
he
like,
did.
Oh, he still has an advantage over other players, and he's still fucking up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did get the patch. I remember him like complaining about it or some shit. You shouldn't expect much from a console that has automatic updates on it. So I don't know why he didn't I don't know why he was being stubborn about it.
To me, though, I mean, it's entertaining to watch him. I mean, he's doing face cam for a reason. He essentially rage quit the Nameless King. Said, "Fuck you. This is poorly made."
Poorly made. Sorry, I'm so sorry. There couldn't be a stream without it.
Yes, there could. But
don't make me do it next time.
Yeah, just really upset with this Nameless King, and obviously, from what I'm seeing on the forums and everything, people are saying it's pretty difficult. So, but when Phil runs up against something incredibly difficult, it's not just difficult because it's difficult. It's difficult because there was some sort of error or flaw on behalf of the game or the developers. It's not just challenging for the sake of it. And he was very upset, and I thought that was pretty entertaining. If you guys are not aware, today he delayed his stream for Dark Souls 3 until 10 p.m. Eastern, which is when he'll pick up. I'm going to just check his Twitter real quick to be sure, but I don't believe he said why he's doing it. Sorry for the delay, stuff happens. So
Okay, then.
he's gone out of his way not to explain why this happened. Which is weird. You know, usually he says something, oh, yeah, I got to do my taxes. Oh, you know, this or that. This time, really committed towards not telling people what happened. I mean, he might say something in the pre-stream, but as of right now, there's no actual reason given as to why he had to delay his stream this late.
Maybe he was too busy playing Hearthstone or Supercard again.
Maybe Pendley dumped him.
Actually, I heard.
Jeez.
Actually, earlier today, I heard some either theories or something like that that maybe he was up all night watching movies, so he probably slept in.
But he was awake to announce that he was postponing the stream, though.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Some people said he could be grinding, like offline, just to try to fight the Nameless King again.
It's possible. We'll be able to tell. You can look at the last part that he uploaded. You can look at his stats and see if there's a major difference. It wouldn't surprise me if he did a little bit of grinding so that he can be better equipped to deal with the rest of the game, because he has been getting his ass kicked. He's even getting his ass kicked by just random encounters, not just bosses, but he lost. I remember on the way to the Nameless King, he lost 25,000 souls. It was like in that dragon area, and he decided not to go back for him and get him, so he just said fuck it. So yeah, he's taking a whipping, and I wouldn't be surprised if he started grinding. So
How many times has he died now?
267, I want to say.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't forget that he has 5 deaths that he didn't count. That would be 272.
That's fucked.
I think Loophole fell asleep.
I also like how he
God
does
damn
a
it.
death counter and just doesn't count certain deaths.
Dude, Loophole fell asleep.
Did he really?
No.
He's alive. We found him.
We would have had to crown the winner then, Loophole.
Yeah.
No, I didn't go.
You were sleeping. Are you okay? You were snoring.
I wasn't.
Yeah. What do you think about all this, Loophole? This Dark Souls 3 playthrough?
Bad.
Bad. How come?
I don't know. For someone who played, I beat Demon Souls a long time ago. I have not beaten the majority of the Souls games, but fucking Phil has. He's played all of them. He played them recently. He played the DLC. I didn't. He played all these Souls games, and he still fucking is rancid at it. I don't get it, because even I like that series, and I'm okay at it, but I don't finish them because I just lose interest. But man, he plays all of them, all the DLC, the entire shit, knows what to do now. 5 games later, still fucking slow as shit, taking fucking forever, have to grind, all that shit. It's terrible. Terrible crap.
Wow. Very, very harsh words. All right. Any other thoughts on Dark Souls 3 before we move on?
Well, Lawful, it's because Phil wants to prove that he's a hardcore gamer by beating Dark Souls because, it justifies his gamer badge or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Anything else before we move on?
Nope.
All right. Here's a good one. Do you think that the SOK and DSP critics in general motivate his fans to donate to his Patreon like, this will show those evil detractors that Phil is still successful kind of way? If so, should Phil give you credit, and would you want it? Submitted by Anonymous.
No, you're still supporting an idiot, so...
Well, in response to, I believe, the copyright strikes or the swatting, I believe his donations hit an all-time high, somewhere in like the 13 to 1400s. I'll have to check on that. But just off the top of my head, I know for a fact that in response to sort of negative detractor-blamed events, his Patreon does increase. So there is a little bit of an outpour of support in response to things that happen. I'm sure that in the general sense, there is support towards Phil because there is negativity towards him. I don't know for sure if people are saying specifically like, oh yeah, that'll show the SOK that he's successful or something. I don't know if it's in particular to combat us or to I don't know, throw shade on us or whatever. But I do think that it's maybe in an abstract sense, the general concept of negativity that Phil is having to deal with, that people will support him. Because in a sense, he sort of portrays himself as like the underdog. He always tries to portray himself as the underdog, but I don't know if I can do it, and I have this whole slander movement against me, and this and this and that. He sort of portrays himself like an underdog, and America loves an underdog. America loves a comeback story. So maybe it just appeals to human emotion. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I agree with that. Like, most of the time that stuff like the swatting and stuff happen, I would say that his donations went up to a long time high because, like, oh, the detractors took it too far this time. We need to help Phil. We need to feel sorry for him.
I don't know. I just think it's kind of sad. People are giving him money just because he's getting made fun of. Big Willie Whoop.
It doesn't really make a difference because he doesn't know how to manage his money, so he's just wasting it
He
either way.
really doesn't. The 200 extra, he'll still fucking waste it somehow.
I doubt he's even paying his bills, to be honest.
That's why he had to stay with his parents until he was 28.
Let's see. Here we go. We might have to look at a forum topic for this one. Give me just a second to grab this. Topic at hand. DSP fans trying to stir drama after the intro made by Takahata 101 poking fun at Phil, submitted by Tick. I'm going to go try to track this thread down. For
link
Mr.
it to
Bagel.
me so I can show it on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
I saw the actual video. Like, Takahata didn't even say anything offensive. All he said was like, I'm not calling Darkside Phil stupid, but if you're gonna do an unboxing, at least take it out of the box.
It's true though.
Yeah.
Fine.
I mean, it's not any more offensive than anything Slopey.
Literally all of his unboxings, I don't think there was a single time where he didn't take the game out of the goddamn box. So, I mean, it's true. He has a good point there.
Well, I'm surprised he didn't challenge Takahata to a boxing match like he did
A celebrity boxing match. That would require him to be a fucking celebrity in the first place, though.
Oh, he does seem to claim he is one.
Oh. Considering how much of an ego he has, yeah.
For some reason, Takahata... Man, I'm having trouble finding this. On the search, it's coming back as 0 results, so I don't know if the thread was deleted.
Oh, thank you. Eddie just linked me it. There you go. All right. I will go ahead.
Perfect.
Thank you, Eddie.
Awesome.
Much
Yes.
appreciated.
Thank you, sir. Takahata 101 of Team 4-Star talks about Darkside Phil. Why don't you go ahead and play it for the fine viewers at home?
I'm
so that they
just
can,
about to get the video here. Just give me a second.
just so that they can see what we're dealing with here.
You want me to put it in full screen?
Do whatever your heart desires.
Okay, just give me a second here. There we go. And the screen, and then play the video. Do this. There we go. Is that what you wanted? Okay, I'm about to play the video.
All right.
Welcome to Dark Style Video. Welcome to Dark Style Video. It's like Darkside Phil, but the games are played properly, and he's smart. Not saying Darkside Phil is dumb, I'm just saying... You know, when you unbox a video, you should take it out of the box. I'm just throwing that one out there. Thank you.
There you go. There. Got it. I played the video.
Alright.
Awkward. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's... And on the
Well, when you
forums-
play, we gotta watch it too. So.
Oh, we gotta put it through InstaSync?
No, we just all watched it now, like after the
okay.
fact.
Oh, okay.
Like all.
Well,
Yeah.
you didn't tell me if we were gonna put it through InstaSync.
Well, what
or
are we gonna do, Mogo? We're gonna watch it telepathically?
God fucking damn it, man! You could have at least told me.
Told you what? That we have to watch something to take
No,
it?
if we were gonna watch it together.
So,
If our
Fred is muted. How am I muted? I will kill each and every one of you people.
You're muted, TBH.
Actually, I heard myself back on the stream. My audio quality sounded like shit. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Does it?
I don't know. On the stream it does. I think it does. And my copy of it just got wrecked by listening to that fucking clip independently. So, so here's the deal. A very simple joke. If you have the thread on screen.
Yeah, I do. I'm skimming through it now. The camera guy should. Oh god.
So a very simple video. Sammy Samosa, the camera guy, should have told DSP. Tell him DSP is the real deal with 8 years of experience on YouTube. Unlike this no-name jabroni. People saying that Takahata is not a no-name. He has over 300,000 subs, 29 million views, and only 13 videos on his own. That's without Team 4-Star. Don't even know who this idiot. So here you go, right? Like, you got the fucking idiots coming out. Ash and fucking Hardcore Park. Oh, he's a no-name. He's irrelevant. Like, is that the best way that you deal with something like this? Like, just a harmless joke. You have to, like, try to discredit the guy. All that this guy did is just say that Phil unboxed, did an unboxing without unboxing something. Is that the worst thing? You have to discredit the guy for it and try to say like he's fucking irrelevant and take a shot at him and just. So we move on. We go down a little bit. Just sort of people arguing about who he is and stuff. And Michael makes a good point. I like how the majority of people here are judging him because he said something non-positive about Phil. Was the comment he made appropriate? Probably not, but at least he knew who Phil is before commenting about him, unlike the majority of you here. Pretty interesting. Here's God Revan. Oh man, just a beacon of light. Stop, just please stop. If you didn't catch it, he's probably taking a light playful jab at Darkside Phil character, not Phil himself. There's a difference between trolling, like Takahata and review time. Okay. And hate speech, like the anti-DSP community. You're treating his actions as if he's attacking and fishing for attention, which plainly isn't. His works get more attention than Phil, so please just rethink a bit the approach before saying these things, please. So I guess we're hate speech. I didn't know we were.
Phil's a character?
I didn't know we were hate speech. But I also like that Revan believes that Phil is just playing a character. Over 8 years. You know, he's very committed to the craft. Very good.
Here's KG.
Yeah, such a good character that he sabotages his own income.
Yeah, I mean, you know, his whole business is going downhill, and he's sticking to the character, though. He's very dedicated to his craft. But we reached page 2.
And KG with the conspiracy theories.
Absolutely. Those dudes are pretty cool, but I kind of get the impression that the video uploader asked him to say that at a con. I don't think he would just bash Phil like that for no reason. Yes, new user baiting topic. I'm pretty sure that the person asked this guy to do it, right? I don't know. He probably asked him to do some sort of little thing for him. I don't know. I mean, we can't say for sure if he asked him to do the Phil Joker or not. I don't know. I mean, who's KG to say? He's always got to be. Let's not click on his face again and do the whole thing again, even though it'd be funny. We move on to Phil's response. Fezzy,
Wall of text.
you want to do some Phil reading?
Oh, no.
Oh boy! All right, let me get to the post. Let's see, which one is this?
You want me to
Is
link
it-
you it?
Hold on, I'll get
Here,
to it.
I got you. There you go.
People in the chat were confused about my Revan accent.
All right. I got it.
Why don't you like my Revan accent, people?
Well, you're gonna get bombed, Fred.
Oh, get bombed.
Anyway, okay. I'm not even going to watch the video because I don't care. Bottom line, if you're randomly name dropping someone you don't know, never met, aren't informed on, and just want to talk shit for a cheap rise/drama, you're a fucking hack. Anyone who does it is a hack, regardless of their popularity or size, because it's the easy thing to do, but also incredibly morally wrong to do. At this point, due to mass slander and illegal videos that have gone viral, I'm known as the worst gamer on YouTube due to the uninformed masses. If other YouTubers make negative references to me, it's pandering to the lowest common denominator. No idea if any of this is true, because it's a viral thing, I'll get reference for a cheap pop. Now I'm in with the cool kids, who all say the same thing. Keep in mind, it's all bullshit, but that doesn't matter to them. They get their rise and move on without any kind of morality or conscience affecting them, or ever taking a second to think that I operate a business, and saying that stuff directly hurts me, okay? Think of it this way. It doesn't matter if it's a nobody or a hugely popular person. If you have to pull a negative reference out of your ass for no reason, especially about a person who has no relation to you whatsoever, you're probably a piece of shit. Regardless of talent or authority, people who actually have goodness within them don't do that shit. They have far more constructive things to worry about and focus on. These kinds of people are vile, and if you know what's best for you, you should avoid them, okay? Don't bother posting dumb shit like this on here again, because nobody should care. When you see it, you should say, well, such a shame. Thought that was a good person, but obviously just another drama whore looking for a rise. Never watching them again, and move on. That's all that needs to be said.
Okay, before you say anything, I just want to point out, he literally says in the first fucking sentence, not going to watch the video because I don't care. Then why the fuck do you have to make a big wall of text about it?
The key for me is this. That last paragraph is gold. I had to screen cap the last paragraph in general, or in particular, and post that to Twitter because that is the key, right? All the other shit is fucking whatever. This is the key. Don't bother posting dumb shit like this on here again because no one should care. Don't bother posting whenever people say anything about me that isn't positive. Don't post it. I'm laying down the law. No more of this sort of lighthearted garbage allowed. And you shouldn't care. You shouldn't care if anyone says anything negative about me. When you see it, you should say, well, such a shame. Thought he was a good person. Good person. I thought he was a good person. Now he's a bad person for this. But obviously just another drama whore looking for a rise. Never watching them again. And move on. That's all that needs to be said. So if you see somebody talk negatively about me, what you need to do is you need to declare publicly. Maybe you're having an inner monologue, maybe you're saying this to yourself, but you need to declare and commit to never watch their stuff again because they said something about Phil. This is what this guy believes he can tell people. This is what this guy has been allowed to become. He has like been enabled to think that this is how the world works, that he can tell people that they need to declare, they need to make a pact and respect the pact. Shout out to Gugats. They need to make a pact to not watch somebody's stuff once they've committed the cardinal sin. Once you've said anything about Phil that is not positive, you are banned from my life and my fans' lives. That is ridiculous. That is one of, I'm telling you, man, when you really wrap your head around it, that's one of the most ridiculous things ever. A content creator is telling you that as a fan of him, you can no longer watch the content of another content creator because they said something about him. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is the furthest statement that I've seen him make about commanding his fans to think the same way he does or to really fall in line with Phil's whatever community or ideology or anything else like that. That is crazy.
He really is a fucking dictator. Jesus
Don't
Christ.
watch their stuff because he said a little joke. Now, somebody pointed this out to me, my buddy Kyle. Moogle, if you want to click on that video link right there, there's a comment that answers something that we were curious about.
Yeah, sure thing. Just give me a second. Oh, you want me to go? Okay, hold on.
The top comment from the actual poster Dark Styles video.
Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah, there we go. Got it.
So the poster himself says, I love how people think this is scripted, or asked him to do a DSP joke. I talked to Taka at a Kawaii Con a couple weeks ago, and I showed him my YouTube channel. He made a joke asking me if I was DSP because I have DSV as my channel's initials. So Taka initiated this. He noticed the similarity and made a joke on his own accord. I laughed pretty hard and said no because I have more respect for others. We both laughed, and I asked him if he wanted to do an intro video for my channel in the voice of Alucard from TFS Helsing, and this is what he randomly came up with. End of story. So DSP fanboys can calm down and stop riding their master's little pecker and open there now, because it was all a random lighthearted joke. So there you go. From the person himself, right? He says that Taka took the initiative here. He wasn't commanded to talk shit, quote unquote, about him. There you go. This is, there you go. He says himself. He didn't prompt him or nudge him or encourage him to do this. It was just, it was just what he said. So, because this man made this comment, if you're a Phil fan, you shouldn't watch this guy ever again. I'd love to get people's response on that. Unfortunately, the thread is now locked, and I'm noticing I'm starting to rant about this. This really spoke to me when I read that quote. The amount of control that he's trying to use, the amount of leverage that he thinks he has, the way that he's thinking that this is actually going to work. Like, he wouldn't type it unless he meant for this to reach somebody. He thinks that he can type this in and say, you should consider this person now a bad person. This person is no longer a good person. It's a drama whore looking for a rise, and I'm never going to watch them again. It's ridiculous. So, please excuse me if I'm really...
He's pretty much telling people not to watch the guy just because he fucking did this. Like, fuck off, Phil.
I'd love to hear different, DSP fans, what they think about that. Because a lot of people in the thread knew who Takahata was.
Well, they're too busy going to even care, so yeah.
They're snorting coke?
No, sucking his dick.
Oh, that's a very aggressive. Wow, that's Jesus. Well,
you thought that shit was coming from my nose?
That was just a really weird sound. I didn't know what the fuck it was.
What the hell were you snorting, Moogle?
I don't even know, man.
Maple syrup.
Some weird shit. Oh, God.
Probably. Yeah, he probably was
more.
snorting up that maple syrup.
I'm clogging my nose even more.
Well, that's how the Canadians do it.
Yeah.
So there's that.
Unfortunately.
Let's see. Can Fred and Fazzy reenact Leanna's coffee rant about Phil? Ooh. Okay.
All right.
You know
That's
what?
gonna.
Oh,
All right.
no.
All right.
Let me grab the tweets.
All right.
Okay. I'm down for this.
Oh yeah, I can do this.
We haven't done a skit in a little while, and
Yeah,
I'm
it's been a
thinking
while.
I'm thinking that my congestion is going to make this even funnier. This is the first skit in some time now, huh? All right, Pandely Games. Let me find this. Where was this? Dappa-dappa-dow. Bunch of shit about China. Man, she really hates... I really like China all of a sudden.
Oh.
By the way, rest in peace. China, and of course Prince, as you saw. Our nice little purple picture in the pre-stream music. She posted a picture of herself. Sorry.
Ooh.
Nightmare fuel.
That is some nightmare fuel. Don't ever think otherwise. That shit will definitely scar you for life.
I don't know. Have you seen a picture of her dog? That shit is even more scary.
No, you see... I
Can't find the stupid rant.
I mean, there's really nothing more to say.
Why can't I find the coffee rant?
What are you looking at?
I'm looking on her Twitter. It was her Twitter, right? She said it on...
Yeah, she said it on her Twitter.
Yeah, she said it on her Twitter.
She's like, oh, what kind of person is he?
Hold on,
I have to go to
Dragon Killer-
fucking work.
Dragon Killer posted a screen cap.
Yeah, I'm looking through his tweets.
Why are we so Why is it so difficult to find this shit?
She tweets so much shit.
That's true.
Stupid shit.
So much
I do.
bullshit.
Yeah.
I typed in the word work, and Leanna really talks about working a lot. I'm not surprised.
It's more than Phil ever will do.
Oh, here we go.
course.
Okay, it's April 13th. That's why. Jesus Christ.
Oh, wonder.
Okay, here we go. So let me get the 3 tweets. All right. Tweet number 1. Yes. Tweet number 1. Moogle wants to put those on screen.
Sure thing.
Tweet number 2. Tweet number 3.
Clicked on the second one by accident.
There we go.
I will get these up in a second. I'm just. God damn.
So
man.
here's our material. Here's the material that we're going to be working off of. First tweet says, Phil thinks it's weird that I want a chocolate milkshake this late, so he suggests an iced coffee. I can't even look at him anymore. We've got, who the fuck drinks iced coffee at almost 10 p.m.? We don't have the piss water that is decaf. And
Alright.
finally, I work in the damn morning, and this motherfucker wants me jacked up on caffeine. I don't know who he is anymore.
Ooh.
And Mr. Fizz has entered the fray. What's up, motherfucker?
What's up, you fucking scrubs?
Wow.
Damn.
I'll
So-
tell you what's up. Me and Freddy Boy over here about to do a little skit based
First
off
skit
of
in weeks.
How's that test?
Leanna's little outburst about the coffee.
So you guys applying for your Razzies? Okay, this is gonna be good.
We're planning for our Fazzies.
I didn't agree to
Well,
this.
that's a shit award, so I wouldn't get a Fazzie to save my life.
Well,
Neither
it's
would
better-
I.
It's better than best flight path in America, so.
You linked.
I
me
take
the
pride
same-
in my flight path.
You linked me the same.
Yeah,
tweet
because you live
twice,
next to a fucking airport.
Are you ready?
Alright.
Alright, I'll start. Phil, this movie is boring. I want something to drink. Can we go to Dairy Queen and get some chocolate milkshakes?
Why the fuck would you want a chocolate milkshake? Those things are terrible this late at night. Hey, I got an idea. How about you get a nice coffee instead? Okay?
Nice. What the fuck is an iced coffee? I want a chocolate milkshake, old man.
No, you see, the caffeine will help you stay up a little bit longer so you can make it through the movie, okay?
I don't want to watch this dumb movie, old man. I want to drink a fucking chocolate milkshake and talk to I want to drink a chocolate milkshake.
Alright, listen. I'm not gonna have this milkshake bullshit. You're gonna get a coffee, okay? It's better for you. And I'm kinda tight on money as it is, so...
Well, you know what? If you're not going to give me a chocolate milkshake, I'm going to go suck on a chocolate something else, if you know what I mean, Vashy baby.
Who the fuck is Lord Vash?
What? I'm talking about a chocolate coffee.
They don't have chocolate coffees, they have iced coffee, you stupid bitch.
Well, you know what? I'm going to go and get in the car and go and get a chocolate milkshake of my own.
You know what? That's a good idea. Let's go down to Dairy Queen and go get one together.
No, you stay here and watch the movie, old man. I know how to drive the car now.
Well, I have an iPad. I can watch it on there while you're ordering, okay?
No, I photocopied your credit card. Bye.
Oh, come on! I just got a new one!
And I'm going to drive through the garage door. I don't know how to open it.
You press the fucking buttons! God damn it, you stupid bitch. This is what you get for giving her soap. It never goes in the mouth.
I made a key out of the soap.
Wow. You know what? I'm not paying for any more of your orders for soap anymore. You're gonna have to buy them yourself, okay?
What? All I wanted was a fucking chocolate milkshake, old man. And this is what I get for all my slavings? I work hard. I bring in the money.
What are you talking about? I'm the one that makes the money around here with me playing video games and busting my ass.
Busting
okay?
your ass. I'm busting my ass. And I'm out there serving customers and trying to do stuff. And I have to drive all the way there.
Do you
and back.
do you realize just how much work it is to deal with so many fucking idiots on the internet and play video games at the same time? Like, every time that I die in Dark Souls 3, which you should definitely check out, okay? I have to type up so many walls of text in between each death. It's so annoying. And then you're over here begging me for a chocolate fucking milkshake when you don't even have the decency to get an iced coffee? Come on, dude.
You know what? You can go ahead and have an iced coffee all you want. You're gonna need it to fucking beat the fucking boss on Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I watched the stream from work. You fucking suck, old man.
Wow. Oh, come on. There was nothing I could do. The camera sucked. Not only that, but I'd like to see you try and beat it.
Well, you know what? I heard you trying to beat it in the bathroom last night, old man, and I was just trying to fucking sleep.
Listen. I got a whiff of the underwear, okay? That can't go. That cannot go unpunished, okay?
Well, all this aside, number one, I'm the breadwinner now. Number two, you're not allowed to use my car anymore. And number three, fuck you.
Oh, come on, I bought that car. And not only that, but god damn it, I'm not gonna get any underwear time this week.
You didn't buy anything. The house and the car are on credit, old man.
Well, you see, I'm still the one that's paying for them, so until then, I better at least get underwear time half a year.
Oh, you'll get half a year. I'll cut my underwear in half and leave it on the bed.
Oh, hey, it's better than nothing.
Bye.
Wait, get that damn iced coffee.
Yeah,
or I
Vash,
swear
I'm
to-
on my way. I don't know what's going on with this guy anymore.
Fuck
Do you want an ice cream?
Vash.
You want a milkshake too, Vash? Oh, definitely. I'm up for sucking two things tonight. Ed, yeah, absolutely. I won't get brain freeze.
I'll probably score up with Vash one of these days.
You want me to take his money?
Oh, this kills me.
No, not the money, no!
No.
All right, so
Jesus
that's gone on
Christ.
long enough.
Yeah.
All this freaking talk about chocolate milkshakes. I hear low tier God's looking for a new girlfriend.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
God
no.
damn.
Not the low tier fraud. This is, well, I mean, I guess that's a fucking, I'm not singing my milkshake in Panelle's voice. That's ridiculous. Maybe I'll make it a Patreon goal. How about that? But might as well. While we got a break in the action, we'll talk about low tier God. Boy, what a piece of shit this guy is. The most recent thing I saw was he was upset about people saying shit in the chat. And he decided, well, if I don't get a donation of $10 in the next little while, I'm stopping the stream, face cam off, microphone off, and he ended up turning off his camera from what I saw. The video cut right after that, so I don't know if he continued on like that. But yeah, Fizz, what do you think? What do you think about the whole low tier God antics lately?
The most recent thing I've seen with him is he was bitching about people reading his tweets even though he has them blocked. So he was like kind of confused on how people could even see his tweets if he has them blocked to begin with. And like, do you not understand how the fucking internet works? Are you that retarded?
No, there's no such thing as an incognito tab or another Twitter account or just not logging in at all, you know.
No, not at all. I mean, it's not like we're purposely seeing his tweets and purposely making fun of him. Not at all.
Yeah. Well, you know, Fizz, when someone blocks you on Twitter, you're banned from their life, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm trying to get people to block me, and they're not blocking me anymore, so I feel a bit ashamed.
Get that as banned from my life.
Oh, I got that ass banned a while back, so I don't give two shits about him.
Interesting. His girlfriend was like with him in the background. Now she just sort of like sits there, and you just see a side profile of her sitting in the bed looking at her phone all day. while he plays. But she's there. She's in the frame again. So I guess Mr. Medicre's done with her now. I don't know.
Maybe he, kind of is keeping her hostage.
Maybe he unbanned her from his life.
I don't know. Maybe Mr. Medicre, had a little bit of a play date, and now.
No, you see, maybe he unbanned that ass because he knew that was the only ass that he was ever gonna get.
Maybe he went up to her and went, "Yo, I got that BBC."
Ask Casual Gamer Reed about that.
Right, flavor.
I'm telling you what, man. His
That
ex-wife thought that the
motherfucker.
BBC had a great flavor.
I never fucking laughed as hard at a video as I did seeing that. I mean, Jesus Christ, just eating a cheese Danish and be like,
You must have been enjoying that big black cock.
Yeah. Let me
I
show
will never forget that night.
Oh God, you're gonna make me fucking play that?
Now this we can't insta-sync this because this is a Twitter video, so you're just gonna have to show it to people. People are gonna have to watch it on their own. I know the video like the back of my head, so I already know what happens. But here's the link for it.
Oh, okay.
If you all would like to watch it, I already know what it is, and it'll fuck up my stream if I watch it too. But I just want the people at home to understand what we're dealing with here. All right. This man's ex-wife has found herself some BBC, and this poor man is traumatized. Cannot even enjoy a nice cheese Danish without thinking about it. So
I have the video.
All right, let's do this, people.
I'm about to play it. Let me know when you guys are ready. Oh, okay. Or just die.
I'm ready.
Okay. All right.
Just gotta run up there.
I'm about to play in 3, 2, 1.
Now you will see that cheese-filled center right there. And, as I was looking at that, I could not help but think about my ex-wife. The night I walked in on her and she was cheating on me, and her tight little was getting pounded by a big black 12-inch. I never will forget that. That's something I'll never forget. He was wearing it out.
Oh, it is beautiful.
Oh gosh.
So this is Casual Gamer Reed, as you can see. He's a casual.
Yeah, he's definitely a casual.
This guy really cracks me up, man. He's doing a cheese Danish. He's doing a cheese Danish review. And show the Oreo one too. Oh, yeah, the follow-up. Yeah.
God damn it! All right, link me that one too.
Here's the follow-up.
These all have to be known to the people. That this motherfucker. I will never forget my ex-wife. She had a great flavor.
Great flavor. People want to know what was up with the great flavor.
This is what's up with the great flavor.
Before I take about
right
this,
here.
I was just thinking about
Casual cut.
Casual cut.
All right.
He is very much a casual cut. Yes, people.
Damn, great flavor. All right, go ahead and hit him with number 2.
Okay.
Oh boy.
3, 2, 1.
Now, people, before I take a bite of this, I was just thinking about my ex-wife, how she used to love Oreos. She used to love the double-stuffed Oreos the most. And I was just thinking, that night I walked in on her and she was cheating on me, she was literally getting herself double stuffed, just like an Oreo. Never will forget that sight. Man.
It's so bad.
She was literally getting double stuff, like the Oreo.
This is right after. This is right after the first one with the Danish.
He sounds like such a cook.
Why are all these fucking people who sit in their car and eat food just complete morons? Is there something about just sitting eating food and they're entertaining as hell, but they're just
come on, what about Joey's World Tour?
Oh fuck. No, oh god.
Yo, this is DSP at the Penaltyism for Passion.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Great flavor.
Great flavor.
Great flavor. Yeah.
Great
flavor. I bet your chocolate milkshake would have a great flavor, old man.
One more thing about Low Tier God. Posted a tweet saying that he still didn't see 100+ dislikes on this video. And then he made another tweet that said shit and got his dumbass even more likes.
Oh my god.
So yeah, I'm pretty convinced that it's a troll, but I really enjoy it. I very, very, very much enjoy Casual Gamer Reed talking about his, his ex-wife. I asked him to see if he would do a review of Dino Nuggies. And if he does, that'll just make my year.
Oh my god.
It would be great to get him on the podcast and talk to him.
Oh hey, I mean we've had Jack before, so
yeah, we'll get a bunch of like foodies, right? But that would be just like an inside joke for us. No one would get it, no one would care, but it'd just be something for us to have fun with. But yeah, he's I'm entertained by it. I'm sorry. If you guys, I can understand how it's not everybody's cup of tea. You might not think he has a great flavor, but I think it's a great flavor. I'd love for him to do, the Dino Nuggies. He might say something like, well, my wife, her teddies look like these Dino Nuggies here, and I remember eating them. They were a great flavor.
Jesus Christ, Fred.
Concentrated on me. I will never forget that night.
I'll never forget that. She fucking sucked my dick with a damn straw. It was a great flavor for her.
Or at least that's what I think happened. She didn't tell me whether or not it was right flavor. I couldn't get her to say those exact words. She just said, alright.
And he said, these Dino Nuggets remind me of when my ex-wife got down on the floor with a dinosaur with a 12-inch cock. I'll never forget that. Never forget that night.
Oh my god.
Oh, and the thing is, these videos get like tons of views, so maybe I should just start doing all my Fizz tries it in fucking cars.
Talk about an ex of yours.
Oh.
This will be Fizz. I remember when my wife hit me with that paddle at the Heart Attack Grill.
God damn, I was so traumatized. I gave her the most side hug.
I had an
outline
Fizz
of
will
that
do
on
it in a
my
Hank Hill
ass.
voice. He'll be like, oh, I can't believe that I got my ass whipped by that one chick at the Heart Attack Grill.
I'll tell you what, I got my
God dang it, Bobby.
Oh,
Yeah.
damn
You
it.
didn't even freaking tell me about the spankings, Bobby. God damn it.
The spankings. But yeah, so there's a brief aside with fucking Low Tier God, the Casual Gamer Reed. Do we want to get into Joey's World Tour? Hey, Lupo, you're still conscious, right? Yo, that fuckface went to sleep.
What a dumbass.
What a fucking casual. All right, Fazzy,
Hey,
hang up on him
Loophole.
and call him
You
back.
lose.
No, blow him up. Yeah, you lose, Loophole. And he pushed out of fucking doing the announcement. He went to bed, he buys. Dude, hang up on him and call him. Like, blow him up until he wakes up. Little bitch.
Wake up, Lupo.
Wake up, you piece of shit.
What a little bitch.
I'm pussing out of this.
Wake up, you shitty fuck.
Wow.
He planned it from the very beginning, too.
Absolutely did.
Of
Came in
course.
fake tired. Oh,
Probably went to go see a movie.
I can't do. Yeah, he's at a movie right now. He just left the shit on.
Yeah, he went with Flame.
Yeah, him and Flame. We're gonna
Yeah, and then afterward they're gonna do a little bit of Netflix and chill.
let me tell you what, if he does not come back tonight, if he doesn't do it tonight, then next week we're starting the podcast with it. That's gonna be his introduction. That's gonna be the first, at the very least, that's gonna be the first segment. That's gonna be the housekeeping that we gotta do. This motherfucker is not sneaking, slipping, and sliding his way out of this one. He's gonna tell the people what they need to know.
I have a better punishment for him. Bring Flame on.
Ooh.
So he confesses love to him in voice.
I don't know how late it is for him, but yeah, we can maybe try to set that up.
Yeah.
Even bigger of a punishment.
But
Hey, I mean, it's in the contract.
legally binding contract I typed up for you guys. Had it notarized. You know what I mean? There was like 10 witnesses there signed. And
Mm-hmm.
so it's a shame. He's trying to squelch on his bet. So,
I
but
was not invited to the wedding.
but yeah, he'll deal with the consequences here soon. We don't take kindly to chicanery. So, but
about it.
Flame in
what
his
other random bullshit can we talk about before we get back to the Phil stuff? Because there is Phil aplenty, but Joey's World Tour, I guess I'll start to rant on. If somebody wants to start, though, I've got, some choice words for that.
All right,
Embarrassment.
listen. Fuck that fat fucking mouth stuffing, woo blaring fucking piece of absolute shit. I fucking hate this guy more than any of the other guys that we've seen. I hate him more than Reed. I hate him more than Jack. I hate him more than Phil. This fucking guy is the lowest scum of the earth because all he fucking does is sit in his goddamn car and sit on his fat ass, stuffing his fat fucking mouth with food.
Ooh.
And doing it all in, like, and all that other fucking, I'm back. Nobody wants to see that fucking piece of shit. Get out of here. Alright, somebody else talk about him.
Alright, I'll tag in. So, let me tell you something. This motherfucker, alright, started off as an embarrassment. The middle of his story is embarrassment, and the end of his story, which is where we're at now, still embarrassment. This guy started off as like a challenge guy. He started off trying to eat raw chorizo. He started off trying to eat fucking bowl of nacho cheese without his hands. Just an absolute embarrassment. Then he decides, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to capitalize on this whole sit in your car and fucking eat food garbage. And he literally just stuffs his face. Like, let me tell you what, if he was not getting, recorded, if he wasn't recording this, he'd still be doing the exact same shit. He'd be doing the same shit. He goes, and he just tries. His goal is to be as annoying as humanly possible. Like, you can tell the gears behind his eyes. The gears in his head are turning. How can I be as fucking annoying as possible? How can I be the biggest piece of shit on camera? How can I embarrass myself to the fullest extent? How can I give overweight people a bad name? Because I've seen this argument made by other people. Because essentially why this guy came into attention is because that piece of shit Leafy, who's also just a fucking idiot, talked about this guy and gave him some attention. And then other food vloggers all talked about it, like, oh, this guy, yeah, he gives food reviewers a bad name. He gives fat people a bad name. Yada 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 and stuff like that. And yeah, let me tell you something. This guy is going to be a burden upon the government once he gets a certain age. This guy is going to be in the hospital all day. Procedures up the yin yang. My God. I can't even begin to tell you what an existence like that would be like.
Just like Santellan.
Oh, God, another one.
We really deal with some of these fucking people.
So many fat fucking people. No offense to the fat people
that's kind of the common denominator, right?
No offense to fat people out there. We're just pointing out the bad fat people.
Yeah, he's going to be a burden on the government when he reaches a certain age, but you're implying he's even going to reach that certain age to begin with.
I think they'll probably fucking put him together with super glue and shit and get him along.
Do they sell that in gallon tubs?
No, but they probably sell it in tubs.
We can just send them all to the heart attack grill.
Yeah, finish them off. It'll be like a Mortal Kombat fatality. Go to the heart attack grill. Finish him.
Oh no.
I just got an email right now. I was accepted into the Fallout 4 mods beta invite. That's pretty dope.
You wouldn't even be able to finish it.
Huh?
Huh? Oh no, I was talking about the heart attack shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nah, listen. This guy would absolutely eat for free at the Heart Attack Grill. This guy would absolutely fucking not get spanked unless he wanted to. This guy would absolutely eat these people out of business.
You know, like Majin Buu.
Is there anything else we can say to get across? People in the chat, are you guys like with us now? On like, are we clear on how much of a fat embarrassment piece of shit this guy is? I don't know if there's any more words required to like get the message across.
I think the best thing we need to do is we need to watch a video.
Okay.
You know what?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
The most fucking all over the place podcast ever. Fuck it.
Fucking kill me.
Why not? Let's do it.
I mean, you know, he's fat.
This is gonna kill me.
That's all that needs to be said.
You turned into a robot.
Yeah.
Did I?
Anybody else hear that?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah,
I'll
I
say
heard
it.
too.
Nicole's been like that, like, a little bit, too. There's, like, cut-offs randomly.
I don't know.
But, yeah.
Well, how about this? I'll rehost the call while we set up the InstaSync.
Alright. There we go.
See, what would be a good video to do?
You need like a compilation one, like something where it's not just him saying the same things over and over again.
Yeah, I saw a video that Eddie posted. It's titled "Literally Every Time Joey's World Tour."
No, we're not doing that.
No.
Oh.
I refuse to watch that video on stream.
There's a cringe compilation that is 5 minutes long. This will work. All right, let me put this in the InstaSync.
InstaSync.
Let me head on over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on over there too.
All right.
Yep, heading over there.
Here is the link for this shit. Yeah, this is gonna be the most all over the place podcast, I guess.
Yeah, no.
I'm sure you guys don't mind.
Let's make this podcast great again.
We're making YouTube great again with this.
That would imply the podcast was awful.
Look at that fat fucking face of his, and that's just the thumbnail.
Mine is all blue.
You're
Yeah,
lucky.
ours is all blue.
You are fucking lucky that you don't have to see this fat fucking face.
All right, you guys all here?
Brando.
You guys all here?
Yeah, I'm here.
He looks like
Alright,
a fat
let's do it.
Marlon Brando, yeah, comma. He does.
No countdown play.
What the fuck is this?
Cringe core.
Alright.
Is that playing the fucking?
Okay.
Alrighty.
Like a madman eats the pussy.
So why are you gonna make a cringe video if you don't like people making fun of him?
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh my god, there he goes.
Oh my god,
hell?
he's so fat that he can't even get to. He can't even bend over. Oh my god.
Mouse ears.
Terrible.
Yo, he sounds like me.
Oh
eating some
god, that's
donuts.
disgusting. Oh.
Better than Jack.
Oh my goodness.
He's eating with his mouth open. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he looks like
Jesus
corrupted
Christ.
AI Campbell in Metal Gear Solid 2.
I'm never gonna eat Nutella ever again, even though I never liked Nutella in the first place.
Oh my fucking god. He's goofy.
Dude, this is disgusting.
Are we sure that's even Nutella in the first place?
I don't know. He might be eating the
God damn it,
shit.
Fizz.
It was Nutella before he started eating it.
I mean, it looks like shit.
That's why you eat the ass.
It was Nutella before he started eating it.
Oh my fucking god. Why did he think this was a good idea?
Why would
God.
you do
Yeah, he's
I'm
like
already
overacting
regretting
and
this.
shit though. Like,
Okay, go. Here we go.
he's okay. Fuck you. He's okay. Go. Oh my god.
What is he
Oh,
doing?
Vinegar and baking soda.
What an idiot!
What did he put?
What?
fuck is wrong with this guy? Jesus Christ.
Why would you do that?
This is something I expect Shoe Nice to do.
He was the original, like, Shoe Nice.
What a fat fucking whore.
Dude, this is gonna
Hey,
make me
fucking up his kitchen.
He's just pouring himself out. Look at him.
Yeah, this is his start. This is him before he capitalized on food reviews. This is what his channel was.
Fucking fake reaction type bullshit, and it's fucking
overacting. Here's what got him on Tosh.0.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Oh no, is that the chorizo?
Raw chorizo. If you
Oh
don't know.
my god.
He
Oh,
opens his mouth nice and wide for that.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Now we can all imagine that's what he does in the bedroom.
Yeah, that's like. Notice how he puts all of that in his mouth.
Yeah, like
Can we
he
just
chew
look
it up.
at
He's
kitchen?
an expert at this.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking
he's-
puke.
Garbage
and
fucking balls.
everything.
Clear. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. No, please don't tell me you're gonna puke that shit down. Oh no, no. Ah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, here we go. Here is modern day.
That was so
God,
hard to watch.
The
The camera's way too
KFC.
close to that fucking face. It takes up like half of the screen.
Oh my god! Look.
Listen to that chewing.
Those fucking jowls.
Whoa, my god!
Oh my
Jesus Christ. Does he,
Think
like,
about
eat
it. No,
Like,
this guy
ugh.
takes even bigger bites than Jack, and he goes
Yeah.
in eating faster.
You got all the time in the world there, buddy.
Yeah, you know, it's not like you know.
All you, man. Don't worry.
Jesus
He's
Christ, man.
He's like a
He
rabid
fucking
dog, and
lowered
there's other
that thing
dogs
like
around him.
like an animal.
Just imagine, this would be him in a zombie apocalypse.
Listen to him.
check
He
out
sounds
the
like
There he goes. There he goes
Oh
with
my
the
God.
shit.
Oh, fuck you. Fucking fake reaction type shit. Again, I fucking hate this guy. It's really good. That's why the extra reaction stuff was.
Fucking Eddie. It's a good thing we're in widescreen. His head wouldn't be the entire screen.
You know what? I don't have anything to say about this one.
What the hell? What is he doing?
Eating nacho cheese.
That's not. Oh, that's not
What
cheese.
the fuck?
Ah, that just makes it even worse. Fuck cheese.
not even using. Oh my.
Why would you do that?
God.
Because he gets
Oh my
views.
fucking
That's the
God.
problem. People encourage this type of behavior. It's fucking ridiculous.
Why would you encourage? More importantly, why would you want to see someone do this shit? And not only
Because
that,
it's not-
he-
Not for starving
Because
down.
it's not you doing it, so you want to see other people do it.
Why?
want to
That's
see
a shitty
anybody.
sense of humor.
What
This
is
is
wrong
fucking
with YouTube, man? Why do you
YouTube.
let these
Get-
fucking idiots on YouTube? to do
He
shit
looks like he's
this?
gonna fucking puke up the shit.
No, oh god, please don't. Please
Oh
don't.
no.
Please don't.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, thank God.
Fucking God.
What a merciless
Fucking cut
guy.
out.
There it is.
No, he's doing powdered donuts. Look at that.
Thank God.
This is probably what he eats on a daily basis.
This is just him eating, yeah.
Yeah, this is the basic
Him
video.
having
of him eating.
breakfast.
Oh my God! Did you see his fucking face? It looked almost like he was orgasming over the fucking powdered donuts.
That's not powder.
It's crack.
It's crack.
Yeah.
Cocaine.
Where's comma on crack, comma?
Crack cocaine.
Thank you, God. All right, so
Oh,
that's it with
okay.
that.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
just to let you guys know, all right, so we lost like 10 people because of this. So sorry, but that's Joey's World Tour. So
Jesus Christ.
yeah, man, we
Never
covered a lot of
again.
shit. We got did a brief little sidebar with Low Tier God. We got Great Flavor
And now we got woo 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 woo.
and Woo 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 Woo. So
This is the man that fucked Reed's wife.
oh yeah,
Oh god.
I'm
I was
sure.
gonna
So
mention this, but his fucking hair is almost as greasy as Phil's, so
fuck
I
this.
bet he
podcast.
doesn't even shower.
This podcast.
So there you go. There's the random bullshit. If you guys are curious, we were thinking about doing an endure of this guy, but
I don't know.
people
after
seem
that,
as though
I
they've been injured.
I couldn't do it. I almost puked watching that shit.
That was terrible.
People
I feel
seem
like
to have been
every time I
injured.
Watch these fat people.
Speaking of Let's Endure, I guess I might as well let the cat out of the bag before we get into the field topics. Tonight, we are doing Conker's Bad Fur Day and Grand Theft Auto 5 First Person Mode after the podcast. So,
Good shit. Good shit.
hopefully, those two should be good. And, yeah, I hope you guys are excited for that. But, Let's Endure Shit Kitchen, nah.
We already did
Don't do it. Oh, shit. Yeah, people are excited. That's cool. All right. Let's get back to it. Let me get the deck. All right. What do we got here? So we ended off on the coffee rant. Thank you, Vic Boss, for submitting that idea. Let's see. Time it'll take for Phil to view quit KO Gaming, submitted by $17 signs? Alright, $17 signs. Time it'll take for him to quit KO Gaming. Well, as you guys know, our buddy Eddie gives an update pretty, regularly on the performance, sub numbers, and just is not looking good. And he's starting to step back expectations the same way he kind of did with Project 7. He sort of tries to cushion the blow a little bit by sort of slowly breaking it to people. And I believe canceling the montages, that was the first step towards sort of stepping it back a little bit. I do think that he will probably end it maybe at the end of the year. Maybe he'll just limp along with it. I see a lot of people in the chat also suggesting maybe the end of the year. It makes sense. It makes sense for him to say for the history book, so I gave it a year and, it just didn't pan out or something like that. Be a little bit bitter, towards, towards his viewers for not making the switch. But, yeah, I think, I don't think we've got much time left. I think that just out of principle, he'll go until the end of the year. But, I don't think he'll really put much on it. That's for sure. It's a waste. If he does a review, if he does a montage, it would perform way better on DSP Gaming and would probably make more money on DSP Gaming. Yeah, I don't even think that Machinima is going to retain a managed partnership on a channel that's performing so poorly. Mm-hmm. So there's that one.
Would you say that him quitting the montages is part of his three-pronged plan to view quit KO Gaming?
He's got a one-pronged plan to quit KO Gaming, and that's to starve it of content until fucking he can make the case that it's a waste of time.
I honestly give the channel another 6 months. I don't even think it's going to make it to the end of the year.
Wow. Bold
What
prediction.
he needs to do is he needs to put his fucking vlogs on KO Gaming, but he won't do that. He's uploading all these fucking reactions and, oh, I watched this one thing, let me give you a fucking reaction on it on King of Hate vlogs. And then, oh, no one subscribed to KO Gaming, let me make a video. Oh, KO Gaming still exists, guys.
Yep. Yeah, that was sort of the last ditch effort, was to really fucking cram it down people's throats that he's doing that channel. That was the Hail Mary. Yeah. And it didn't really drum up much. So anything else on KO Gaming before we move on?
Nope.
Thoughts on Phil being worried his 3K Lemon can't run a game released in 2004, being World of Warcraft, at 1080p 60 frames per second. Is this computer actually that bad, or is DSP actually that stupid? Submitted again by $17 signs.
The fuck?
Well, I mean, when you buy a 3K Lemon, so I mean, you can only you can only think about just how bad that fucking PC of his is. I mean, if he can't even run The Binding of Isaac on it, then that should give you an idea on just how bad his computer is. And considering the fact that he bought it for $3,000 is just so fucking indescribably pathetic that you have to question, why the fuck does he waste his money?
Because he's an idiot.
I mean, you know, his idea was just throw as much money as he could at it. And he bought a lot of these parts towards the end of their life. Well, not end of life, but he bought a lot of them at the beginning, the impending beginning of a new product line. The 780 Ti he bought, and then the GTX 980 came out a little bit later after that. So he paid a premium price for parts that were fairly aged.
Overall, it just wasn't a good purchase on his behalf. He should have done at least a smidge of research on what he was getting out of it. Not only that, but he's the guy that claimed, "Oh, I built PCs for a living, so I know what's going on," when clearly he doesn't, when he can't even run basic games at 1080p 60 FPS and stream them.
Yeah. The other problem at play here is that he is basically not familiar with other streaming services. He's learned OBS, and that's the extent of it. Like, that's all you're going to get out of him. He's not interested in using Shadowplay, even though Shadowplay would probably be really good. You know, you don't really get any frame loss using Shadowplay. It's very lightweight, and yeah, I would have gone that route. And I've used Shadowplay before. It works. It's good for recording, good for streaming. But you know, he's committed to use OBS. I think he's used XSplit in the past, but he likes OBS now. Yeah, he just, you know, that's part of the thing. Part of the thing is, you know, he wants to use OBS, he wants to record it and stream it at very high quality, and then it's going to, and I'm sure he wants to, like, you know, put the quality up really high for the video game itself. He wants to, like, crank up the settings and stuff, and then try to record it. It's not reasonable, you know. He's all about the quality when it comes to, like, the stuff that doesn't involve him. You know, I guess he figures that'll make up for it, the piss poor commentary and shit. But it's whatever. Let's see. I wanted to cover the Borgen stuff, the forum antics. I wanted to break it up just a bit so that we're not just doing forum after forum after forum after forum. But I think now is a good time. Let me grab these things here, and we'll give you, like, a series of events that happened here. I've got some archive links, courtesy of Borgen, and let's cover these. So, first and foremost, let's start back at the beginning. As you guys remember, the whole internet legacy thing, Borgen was pretty active over there. Then, Mr. Borgen created a thread. Moogle, if you would please apply that to the screen.
Give me a second here. Done. There we go.
All right, so we've got a thread by Mr. Borgen. Please don't talk during cutscenes. Yes, that Phil, please don't. It ruins them and the effort put into them by the creators. A lot of them want to see them without having to decipher dialogue between whatever joke you're trying to make. A little bit of back and forth. Silent Warrior, he's kind of been making that change for a while. Just watch his Persona 3 playthrough. For an example, he speaks a lot less. Here's Wow Dude, tough bodybuilder guy with his shirt on that says, what does it say? His shirt says, pretty badass dude here. Obsessed is just a word the lazy use to describe the dedicated. Damn, dude. He's probably putting up 120-pound fucking bench presses too, man. He's a savage. He says, not sure why you started this thread. It's something he's done in the past and isn't doing now. Also, if something funny happens during a cutscene, it may warrant a Joker response. That's not what he's asking for.
God damn. These fucking people are so stupid. It's unreal.
He's basically saying to stop talking over the cutscenes. It's like the dumbest thing to say. It's like he didn't even read the fucking thread. He just wanted to say something absolutely ridiculous.
He probably just read the title.
Yeah. That's what a lot of the fucking fans do.
I mean, especially when you have people who, quote unquote, decide their game purchases from Phil, which is a shit move to begin with. But, you know, sometimes they want to experience the story, and they want to go ahead and they want to listen to the cutscenes as it is, but they don't want to fucking listen to shitty dicks all the fucking time trying to make stupid jokes in the middle of it.
If people really are buying a game whether Phil likes it or not, then I have no words. That really is the stupidest thing anybody could ever do.
Mm-hmm. We then have a post from KG. The entire reason people watch Let's Play is for commentary. If you want to experience the game and story, if I want to experience the game and story, I'll just buy it and play through it myself.
You do that, KG. Nobody else is listening to your stupid ass anyway.
That's another closed topic.
That was
Bad. Some chemistry is brewing here. Maybe a little Phil X Ashish. Phil X Ash. Or Ash X Phil. What do you guys think is better?
Another bait topic. Another closed topic. Wow.
Ash X Phil or Phil X Ash? Which one do you think is better?
Don't think it would make too much of a difference.
I mean, they're both fucking retards at the end of the day. And Leanna will not be happy to find out that Ash and Phil have a little thing going on, so...
I mean, you suck it for so long, nothing but Ash is going to come out, so...
Oh. God damn.
So, topic closed. There it is. We then move on to another thread. I'm just doing these in the order I was given them, so... here is the next one. Collaborations and community content on KO Gaming. Traditional Games started this one, just said that, and we covered this last week, that it would be nice if he could potentially open up like a King of Hate community type of, like, a channel, you know? And also if he can do some collaborations. Phil says, sadly, neither of these ideas would work because of the sick element following me, and undoubtedly someone would submit stuff only to have it claimed under false copyright abuse. Excuse me. And have the channel shut down until YouTube actually institutes a system for copyrights that protects the content creators. This kind of issue cannot be avoided right now. The AH community channel could be completely shut down by anyone who uploaded something to it because YouTube's system is that broken. Pathetic, I know. Hardcore parkour, you know, yeah, you get him, boss. Borgin quickly and correctly points out that you know, he can fight these claims if they do happen, and you know, it just seems as though Phil is becoming paranoid that just because something could happen, he won't do anything, and that he should just, you know, try to take an attempt. Some back and forth again, and here is Phil. So, 3 people who posted in this thread are sock accounts. 2 of them had upwards of 11 previous accounts, keep getting banned, keep coming back, deleted all their posts, and they're all now banned. Kids, if you get banned, take the hint and don't come back. Responding to Traditional Games, whose message was that Phil's just sort of not trying to do anything differently anymore. We all know what I've been through and what will happen if I try to do some of these things just based on trust. YouTube's copyright system is a bunch of bots, and and doesn't care if I legally have the right to use something or not on my channel. KO Gaming will be shut down within weeks if I start using other people's content, permission or not. Sorry, but it took far too much work setting up the channel, getting it in a managed partnership, etc., for me to just throw it away. Gentlemen of this panel, I would ask you, what do you think Phil considers to be the far too much work setting up the channel? Does he mean the channel art, the banner, the icon, and the watermark that he got from Fan with Concerns, FWC? Is he talking about the stock placeholder image of the fist that was clip art that he found on the internet and put that up? I'm just curious. Maybe someone in the chat can let me know. Maybe you're more involved with YouTube than I am. What was the super hard work that he did? Because that's I don't know, man.
If I were to
go ahead.
If I were to guess, it would probably be the phone call he made to Machinima asking if they could partner the channel.
Probably.
That's actually probably what I think about it. Yeah, that's probably it, because he was trying, quote unquote, so hard to get the channel partnered. So maybe that's what he's talking about?
No, he mentions that separately. He says setting the channel up and getting it partnered. What he did for getting it partnered was literally just say to Machinima, hey, I'd like for you guys to partner my channel. And it was like a few emails back and forth. Like, what do you think he had to do? He didn't have to like prepare a fucking analysis and a forecast of how many views and prepare charts and graphs and, shit like that. He asked for it. And, closed mouth don't get fed. So, he fucking asked for it and they gave it to him. They sort of conned his ass and told him that, we're not going to fucking partner. You're not going to get... you get a non-compete. If we manage partnership, you're one channel, and the other one, you're not allowed to go out and seek a partnership with another company for your KO Gaming channel. So, So there it is.
I honestly don't know then. Maybe he fucked it up and was talking about the partnership all along, but went on a fucking rant about nothing? I don't fucking know. I'm not sure what he's talking about then. He's probably just being a fucking idiot like normal.
If he's calling opening his channel hard work, then what does that say about the videos he uploaded? Just saying.
I basically said at the beginning that KO Gaming needs to be a community channel. It needs to be something, he can have fans submit content, he can work with fans. The thing is, he doesn't realize, fans submit comment to be put on KO Gaming, probably get exposure for their own channels. They're not going to take it down. So I don't know why he's so fucking paranoid about, if I put out other people's content, my channel's going to be shut down.
He just doesn't want to do it. That's it. It's just he doesn't want to do it. It's more work. He's got to set it up. And if you set it up, it's work. So he doesn't want to work.
Doesn't make any sense.
But that's about it. Next up, I'll give you the next link. This is in the Random Thoughts thread.
Joy.
And then after this, I'll read you the timeline here.
Yeah, just let me get.
Borgen.
Let me get the thing.
Borgen was nice enough to give us a timeline of events. We couldn't get a call in with him just because he had some problems with his hardware. So he sort of did the next best thing and set us up with like a nice sequence of events and stuff like that. So it's hard to balance everything. I know people are like sending stuff in the chat. I know people are sending. I've seen some whispers go by. I'm trying my best to stay on top of these, but obviously, I'm looking at the doc. I'm looking at our chat. I'm sending links. I'm reading this. So please excuse us if we miss stuff. It's not rude if you send us stuff multiple times. Sometimes we just miss it. So our apologies if you send something and we miss it. I've got a lot of stuff going on. So, all right. So we got this on screen now. This is the random thoughts thread, and we see some shenanigans about the PS4 Neo, and here is what Borgen has to say. This is after he got threatened to be banned, and I'll read this. It's a pretty nice, well thought out post. Dear Phil, I am not a sock account. Just because I don't agree with every single thing you say, because I'm not a goddamn fanboy robot, doesn't mean I'm a fake. I just want to watch good content on YouTube, which you seem to be lacking in. And every time we try to suggest new things, you find some excuse to shoot them down. The problem isn't this is how you don't play. It isn't Retsupre. It isn't SoK or Machinima. I give you bonus points for lowercase o. It's fantastic. You're our best friend. Every time it seems like you're doing something right, you shoot yourself in the foot. You're stubborn and egotistical. You made a 30-minute video about the Tony fucking fucker.
About the Timmy Turner scandal,
in which you talked about yourself for 80% of the time and put ads on it. You refuse to adapt to the fluctuating YouTube viewer base, and it's causing you to lose views because very few people have the time to sit through 80 hours of someone else playing Persona. Until you realize that the problem lies with you, you won't be able to save your business. As for the forums, it's tolerable at best and downright fascist at worst. You do more moderation than the actual moderators. You delete posts simply because you don't like what they have to say, and close threads so people can't even respond to the events at hand. Because this forum is nothing but a hug box for the fuel of hate. Why else would the complaints section be for staff only? Because Dark, Stahl, and Phil can't handle constructive criticism. Damn. As for the people on the forums, I have some praises and whatnot. Cool dudes. So-called Witness, Nation, Cooper, Alucard, Matt Tier, Sammy Samosa, and KG, because sometimes they have good posts and sometimes they're absolutely retarded. And the fucking worst tier, Ashish Ashlamps 007, just 4 invites, and Hardcore Parkour. The rest of you I don't give 2 fucks about because I haven't interacted enough with you. And before you delete this and go, oh, that's a troll, ignore it. I used to like your content, and it got worse. You developed this ego and made everything about money, but you're too stubborn to adapt to change, which is why you are sinking. And fix these fucking bug thong mechanics, you lazy fuck. God damn, your Teespring is some of the worst copy-pasted shit I've seen. Oh. He drops the mic.
Damn.
That is fucking glorious right there.
Beautiful. Fucking
can't even take credit for that because that's not me. So
for once,
for once it's not Fizz.
That is beautiful. Those two guys.
Last but not least, something that got some great play was this had some great flavor. Tell you what.
Right flavor.
This is the Do a Charity Stream thread. Phil responds 3 hours ago to this post. Not 3 hours ago in real time, but it just says here 3 hours ago. I don't know why I even mentioned that. It's not relevant. Since the OP, as well as several posters who were keeping this story alive, have been outed as detractors on SoK accounts, it is now closed.
Damn, talk about fucking paranoid.
Well, okay, half of those were me, so...
God damn it, Fizz.
I will admit to that. Half of those were me.
So, here's the sequence of events that Mr. Borgin gave us. And I very much appreciate it. I'm sorry that I snored. I'm dealing with the allergies, Jim. I'm sorry. I'm actually sick. I'm not well, but I'm still here. I'm trying my best. All right. So here's the timeline of events. Number 1, collab post, and Phil responds to it. Then SoCal Witness and I respond, addressing Phil's trend to back out of things on the basis of paranoia. Next up, Nep performer Phil Mod comes in and agrees with one of my posts, and Phil comes in and bans the 2 others on the spot and closes the thread. Next up, I realize that my time on the forums is quickly coming to an end, as this is the second time Phil has trashed my post, so I write that long post, and Phil bans me for it. Next up, Phil closes down the charity stream thread and claims that 3 of us have multiple accounts, which is false. He asks him to provide evidence for that on Twitter, and he blocks him for it. And then, of course, Mr. Borgin no longer a proud member of the community forums over at the King of Hate. So, really just a normal day. I would love to tell you, like, oh, this is ridiculous. I can't believe it. That maybe we would have said that a few years ago. Maybe even a year ago when he started up the new forums and we were sort of wondering how things were going to go. But this is a normal day at the office. This is normal. As Anderson Silva would say, is normal. This is absolutely, positively what will happen to you. So just as a heads up to you, if you want to go on the forums and you want to basically give criticism without apologizing for doing it, if you want to, suggest something without ass-kissing first, if you want to bring up something that Phil can improve without sugarcoating it or telling him a bunch of shit that he does right first, this is what's going to happen to you. You're going to get rolled by fucking hardcore parkour and Ashes. They're going to come in, they're going to dismiss whatever you say immediately. Right offhand. Just boom, and dismiss it. Then you're going to get your thread locked. And Phil's going to notice you. He's going to take a mental note. Maybe he even has a fucking little notepad he writes shit down on. And the next time you fuck up, you're gone.
You're gone.
And that's it. And then the hunt is on. Then you are going to be hunted. If you make a thread, if you make a post, you're one of the SoK accounts. And that's it. So, it's normal. As much as it sucks, this is a normal day over on TKOH forums. Any other thoughts on that?
And it's amazing, people still use it, because it's the same, 12 people you constantly see. They're all just hand-holding, ass-kissing Phil. It's in a forum supposed to be about, community. It's supposed to be about getting new people to, your content. You're supposed to share other content, but his forums are so tightly focused on Phil, you can't share YouTube videos that aren't Phil. You can't talk about other people that aren't Phil. It's just ridiculous, the limitations to the forums when you're quote-unquote paying probably over $1,000 a year to have them to begin with is ridiculous and irresponsible of your money. It really is, because there's no reason he should have these forums if he's banning people left and right that offer some sort of criticism.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a waste. It's a waste of money. I mean, I think we can all agree on that. That there's. I mean, what is the point to those forums? You could justify it a little bit before to say he gets free fan art. You know, he gets questions for Ask the King, which was much more frequent, stuff like that. I mean, really, the forums are just a place for the patrons only section to vote on stuff, which he could do that through other means. Yeah, I mean, you know, honestly, he could literally just have people vote. Oh, there's Lupul. Good morning, Lupul.
Did you die?
Did he just come back in and mute himself?
I have no idea.
I think his microphone is off.
Little bitch.
Oh, fucking shit. God damn.
What a scrub.
See, I knew it.
What's up, Lippy? You have a nice little nappy pie?
Shut up about the morning. It's not morning.
I think he's got a little announcement
I
to
closed
make.
my eyes for like 30 minutes, man. Come on.
All right. Well,
30
good
fucking
morning.
minutes.
Good
Okay.
morning.
Oh,
I
shit.
didn't. I was going to, and I didn't. I'm still zip zapping. You know, doing a little
Zip
doing a little
zap.
side shuffle and shit. You dig?
I'm not trolling anybody.
Not trolling anybody. Well, Lupul, now is as good a time as any. You know, we
No, that's Phil stuff not done.
we finished the Phil stuff. You know.
Eh.
How do you know? You were sleeping.
Here's what happened, alright? Closed my eyes for 30 minutes, you know, just to relax. Not sleeping or anything. Came back, saw I was out of the call. I was like, what the fuck happened? So the
Yeah,
stream
we
was
tried to
still-
call you to wake you up.
Well, when I sleep, I take off my headphones, but yeah. So then, like 30 minutes, I'm like, oh shit. Come up, looked on. The stream was still on, so I could kind of hear it, and I could still hear the shit. So I'm glad.
So,
Finish your thought about the
well,
forum.
I'd just like to say that those are my thoughts on the forums. Lupul, you, I think, had an announcement of some sort. There was
After
some
the
sort
Phil-
of something that you wanted to say. We're done with the Phil stuff. Yeah.
Not true.
Why are you so adamant about doing it after the Phil stuff?
Because we already said it was going to be there. I don't want to change it.
We already said. Well, we're done with the Phil stuff. Maybe we might go back to it later, but for right now, you know, we're basically done with it.
This is jarring.
You're the one that fell asleep to begin with.
Yeah, which was jarring.
Yeah.
So let's hear about this announcement, Lepel. I'm sure the people are dying to know. We can give the Google Doc link over to Magel so he can put that on screen so that we can all know what's going on here. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see here, we typed out a very official, legally binding contract to say of which the two parties, Mr. Loophole 572, Mr. Freddy Fezfuck, agreed to a gentleman's wager of the following. The Metacritic score for Ratchet & Clank 2016 on PlayStation 4 will be lower for the critics' aggregate score by April 20th, 2016 at 12 a.m. Eastern, 420 Blaze It. Loophole says that the aggregate score for the critics will be lower than 70. Freddy Fazfuck says that it will be 70 or higher. If Loophole were to have won, and the score would have been lower than 70, Mr. Freddy Fazfuck would have had to come on here tonight and say to you guys that frame rate does not matter in video games, that Ratchet & Clank is a shitty game, and that he was incorrect for defending Ratchet & Clank. These items must be performed as mentioned on this podcast in a recorded Skype call, which I guess this would count double towards, and on a Sunday. Now, as you guys will see, or if you guys already know, the Metacritic score was 86. 16 points higher than necessary. And as a result, Lopple has 3 things he would like to say to you people. Loophole, the floor is yours.
Floor. Alright, so I'm not going to be, well, I'll try to be as energetic as I can, so just keep that in mind. I'm at the highest of my mental processing abilities right now because I just fucking pretty much woke up. Alright, here we go. It's time to admit that I was wrong about Ratchet & Clank 2016 on PS4. Clearly, as demonstrated by the reviews from not just the critics, but the fans that took that into account too, I was 100% incorrect for thinking that Ratchet & Clank was going to be a disappointment on all ends. Because, in fact, Ratchet & Clank has one of the highest Metacritic scores of the year, and that is absolutely not what I was expecting. So obviously that means that I am in the wrong in that one. Absolutely the case for this. There's no doubt about it. I was wrong about Ratchet & Clank. Not even close, like slightly wrong. 100% wrong about Ratchet & Clank. And clearly that means that the frame rate debacle didn't matter in this case towards the reviews, since clearly since I'm wrong about Ratchet & Clank. The next one I want to do is another easy one. The PC is not the master race. This is the second thing I had to do. Have to admit that the PC is not the master race, because there is no master race. It's whatever you believe in, whatever console, whatever platform you want to play your games on. It's clear that there is no master race because anyone can play whatever games they want on a platform, and anyone can enjoy them just as much as PC as you can on something like a console. It doesn't matter. As long as the game plays good, obviously, then that's the master race. Anyone who plays games is in the master race. Anyone who enjoys games are in the master race, and the PC is not just that. Now, I could have filibustered my way through this, but I'm not. So I just admitted I was wrong about Ratchet & Clank 2016, and that the PC is not the master race. So the last thing I have to admit, quote unquote, is an admission. An admission that me and one individual, Flame Claw, have a sexual relationship.
Whoa!
And I'm here today for an admission of that to be the case. You see, somewhere in the world, there's a fire going on, and right now, there's a fire in my heart for this person. Clearly, I am in love because it says I am, and since I have to say that I am, I technically am. So me and Flameclaw have a sexual relationship. Fantastic. I need no further comment.
Well, there's one thing you're gonna have to comment to, and that is, oh man, look. Well, actually, you know what, Fazzy, we're gonna give you the. Go ahead, Fazzy, take it all in.
Well, you see, you're goddamn right. And yeah, next time I won't go so easy on you.
Ooh. Now, I actually want to check something real quick. I want to see if this is possible. Actually, no, it's too late to do that.
Yeah, don't even fucking bother.
Yeah.
I know exactly what the fuck you're trying to do. Hell no. Don't even.
On a completely unrelated note, it seems as though in the chat there's a bit of dissension here. Our good buddy Shadow Raptor seems to not like this turn of events. He says, "Come here, flame me, baby." Long with So it seems as though there's gonna have to be some sort of reckoning here, as There is now a dispute. A challenge flag has been thrown at Mr. Shadow Raptor. This is as though when they say, you know, speak now or forever hold your peace. And Mr. Shadow Raptor has spoken. He's voiced his disapproval. And now we're in a position where this must be decided. And, you know, we're going to have to figure something out. Whether it be, you know, some sort of contest. Shadow Raptor proclaims here he's going to fight you for flaming.
We should have like a boxing match, put it on pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm. They could square up.
Yeah.
They can square up.
Well, they're
for
both
the
squares, so
flame.
it fits.
In the cage, too. Why not?
The rage in the cage.
Yeah. The rage for the flame.
They're gonna be in hell in a cell.
I am so excited.
I want to see this happen.
So excited at the prospect of some conflict between lovers. A lover's quarrel, if you will. It's fantastic. And I pledge to you, fine viewers, that we will reach a resolution to this situation. Far be it from us to leave a situation unresolved, and I hereby pledge to you. Ooh, look at that. Kisses flame in front of loophole. Shadow Raptor has gone all in.
Sounds like
Ladies and
Flame is
gentlemen.
having an affair.
Absolutely.
Oh, good lord.
Sounds
More
like the
like-
flame has been lit. In
More
Shadow
like-
Raptor's heart.
and
And his
unfair.
This is.
I don't even know what the hell is going on anymore.
This is, ladies and gentlemen, the next level.
They're taking their relationship to the next
what?
level.
What's the next level? I have to go throw up.
You have been challenged to combat by Mr. Shadow Raptor.
I don't even need to say anything, dude.
Wow. Well, Shadow Raptor, the ball is in your court. Let's figure out how we can. I don't know if you saw this while you were puking, but it said that he was kissing Flame Claw right in front of you.
Hey, man,
He
if
put
you-
stars around it to indicate action, like present action.
If you, I don't know, man. If you really like kissing dudes, cool.
Now, would you accept his terms to Mortal Kombat?
Mortal Kombat.
He has challenged you to Mortal Kombat.
Again, I don't even need to say anything.
Take that as a yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Just do it, Lopple.
Oh,
You already
yeah.
lost one bet, don't lose another.
Oh no.
And don't lose your true love, Lopple.
We'll leave it at this.
I missed part of this. It was in the comments. That's funny. I caught
Shadow
enough to
Raptor,
appreciate it.
come up with some sort of contest, some sort of
I'm
event
not doing it.
that you...
You win. Boo-hoo.
I'm not doing it.
Oh. Wow.
But anyways, Shadow Raptor, come up with some sort of event, some sort of
Don't.
contest, something
Do it.
that
Do
you
not.
and Lipple can participate in.
Don't even fucking bother.
And the
Goddamn.
winner gets Flame
Nothing.
Claw.
Yeah. Oh
No,
yeah,
it's
that's how
like
shit
kid
works.
trip.
Yeah.
Lupo's going to
Hell.
break Shadow Raptor like he's a 360.
Yep.
in Xbox 360.
That's right. They can do a leg race. A leg race is good.
A leg race.
Yeah, usually they say foot race, but all right, a leg race. They're gonna
we're
leg
doing
it.
Like kicks.
Yeah,
I
they're
don't
gonna
have
bust-
anything to offer. I don't want anything.
You guys are
There's
gonna
nothing
fight
on
for the
tape.
hand of Flame Claw.
Give a
I
fuck.
got it. They could
You're
settle
not
this
gonna
like
fight for
basketball.
Flame.
No, dude. I had to say it.
But you
Jesus
guys have been
Christ.
doing your thing on Twitter for
Of all
months.
our thing.
The hearts
Yeah.
and I love
Undeniable
yous and,
proof.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
Unbelievable.
I got it. They could settle it on the basketball court.
Ooh, look! Whoa!
First two
I'm
gay
gonna break.
wins.
I'm gonna break loop like I broke Flaming last night. Oh!
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
Damn.
What the?
I'm glad someone
Flaming-
likes.
Flame Claw
Huh?
appreciation. Look at that.
What kind of fucking
yeah.
degeneracy?
Oh, hey, that's
No.
the next one. There you go. That's what we need. Alrighty. Oh, look at Flame. All right, Shadow, I've got a good idea. All right. You should do Flame Claw appreciation, and you should
No.
record videos. You don't have to appear on camera if you don't want to, but record at least audio-style videos of you professing your love to Flame Claw to win Flame Claw's heart. And if Loophole feels so inclined to, he can respond in kind.
Not responding shit. I don't give a shit.
Flame Claw appreciation. I
I
issue
don't
the
need to do that
challenge.
shit.
Flame Claw appreciation, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see if I can, Ooh, Flame Claw. Oh, I'll do it. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
You even put the fam at the end of it.
Hashtag-
What was
Hashtag Team Shadow. It's gonna be on.
Hashtag there are no teams. I don't give a
Hashtag
shit.
Team Shadow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited.
You're excited for nothing's gonna happen. I'm not doing
I'm
anything.
excited. He's gonna do Flame Claw appreciation.
Oh,
I
don't
don't
be a
care.
pussy, Luke. Oh,
I
shit.
told you, I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Do
Go
what
and
you
spit
want.
some hot fire.
Do whatever you want.
Flame Claw said either way I'm
People
getting
take
laid.
the shit too
Hashtag
seriously. People take the shit too seriously. So I know what. In protest, I'm not doing anything.
Shadow Flame. That's pretty good. I like
I don't
it.
like. I don't like it. I don't like.
Oh,
this.
look,
Like
it's
coming
Blake.
on.
Blake, what do you think about all this?
I'm disgusted. This is degenerate.
I agree.
Oh man, why?
You agreed to the terms and you partook, Loophole. You know what?
I don't want to do this shit. I'm not the one. Oh,
Listen,
yeah.
your fingers were in the cookie jar, so to speak, and you know what? I'm disgusted.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it.
No.
I'm so excited. Do you know how?
Oh, and look who else is here. AJ.
Oh, AJ.
Oh, man.
AJ, your thoughts on the current situation unfolding?
Don't give a shit.
Exactly. That's how I feel. Oh. Oh.
This has turned into a
God
fucking
damn.
shit show. God damn.
So I'm so excited for
This
Flame
is gonna
Club
be some
appreciation
good
video.
stuff.
Oh.
I'm hoping
You're so
there's-
excited. You're excited that
hopefully
nothing's
five-
gonna happen.
So
One might
excited.
say that Loophole is tsundere for Flameclaw.
Yo, Luke Flame
Ooh.
said.
Flaming
people
Claw
do-
says,
no.
"Yo, Luke, do it or I'll leak your nudes."
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you see, I have dignity, so.
Dignity.
Dignity. Well, he's gonna leak your nudes, and then you won't anymore.
Yeah.
Dignity all over the internet. Oh man.
Blake is gonna have them. That motherfucker's gonna be trafficking them nudes like nothing else, man.
Nope.
I'll tell you what.
It's gonna be the loopening.
Yo,
Oh,
Sons of
man.
Kojima, are you gonna send me birthday wishes? Absolutely. Happy birthday, Destiny Decade, aka Mega Man NG, aka Jose, our friend. Happy birthday, buddy. Didn't even know it was your birthday today. I must have missed it. Everybody say
birthday,
happy
man.
birthday to Mr. Destiny Decade.
Happy birthday,
Whoa.
man.
Happy birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
And as a birthday present to you, my friend, we're gonna get this contract signed. Loophole versus Flame. Versus Shadow Raptor.
No, dude. Oh my
Yes,
God.
it needs to happen.
Gonna
No. This
happen.
is the most failed project ever. It's not happening.
I'm excited.
I'm just letting you
Mr.
know.
Torres is
Don't
here.
get your hopes up. There's nothing gonna happen.
Mr. Torres is here to part. What do you think about this, Torres?
Think of what?
See, he's excited, ladies and gentlemen.
It's like a party
missed-
in here now.
Yeah, you missed a lot. It's funny how this whole thing unfolds and everyone just comes into the call.
Because everybody knows that it's gonna happen. And
Yeah.
they want it to happen.
Yeah.
My Skype picture very accurately represents how I feel right now.
What
Oh,
you
it's a
want to
picture
you
of
want
you
to
and
shove?
Blake.
So what? You're
Yeah.
being like,
Want to
It's
woo
hard.
Yeah, that's somebody says with his
Ooh,
penis.
Flaming sure knows how to use his tongue loop. Oh, winky face.
Oh, I see what I got myself into. Okay, now I see what I got myself into.
Oh,
See,
wow.
I'm so glad I don't say stupid shit like that live. That'd be the worst thing ever.
Shit.
Oh, I'm
Why
so
don't you just give your
glad.
meat and potatoes to Flame
I'm
Claw?
so glad I said the minimum fucking possible shit and I got it out there. That's just embarrassing. That is just embarrassing to read. I'm cringing very hard, so
Aw.
yeah, I am. So
Aw.
that's
Why
what
didn't
I
you
just
just
think.
How
The
Potatoes.
minimum
great
shit.
it was.
Just letting you know, but yeah. I'm glad I got that off the thing and never have to do anything in bed again. I'm gonna make real fucking sure that I'm not naive when I go into this shit.
It
Okie dokie then.
Burrito burrito.
There was one thing regarding Phil that I did want to
Oh no,
Kinda
Phil
get
topics
this.
out. No, Phil topics are over, faggot.
they were over for a period of time. and
Oh,
now we've got what
get
we've got
the fuck
one more
out.
to do.
Yeah.
One more to do.
One more. Oh, we got a lot of stuff.
Oh
We got
yeah.
a ton of stuff.
Go fucking suck one.
Ah,
I did buy your shit though.
you what?
Never bought into your shit.
What shit?
Oh, we're done with Phil topics.
We were done.
No.
And now we're restarting.
Yeah.
No, we were done. Did we do the Phil topics while you and Chatteraptor basically battled for
Yeah.
Battled for the flame.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like it
That's
appears as though Flame has a child and Shadowraptor is claiming
Custody.
custody.
Oh.
This
Nice.
needs to stop.
This is a quickly breaking, developing story. I'm very
Oh,
very
yeah.
excited. It's good.
I'm very interested to see where this will go. More at
Favorite
11.
fucking shit
I'm also,
ever.
I'm also
Man,
curious
this is
where
this is a
goes.
better soap opera than fucking any of the YouTube drama that's been going on.
Tonight on Murray. Oh man.
Ah.
Down.
This is the
Yeah,
lamest
Loophole is
shit
the
ever.
father.
This is just the most forced, the most lame, the most unfunny
lame.
joke ever.
Hey, it is lit.
Oh, it's real
I mean,
lit.
besides the siege,
Oh yeah, it's worse than that.
Worse than the siege.
I'm just gonna hear about it all day.
Yeah, it's the siege.
You beyond
Yeah.
too much.
I don't think I've ever seen so many takes on my username ever before until today.
Damn.
Gout
Goophole?
Loophole, Goobo,
Am I really
More
doing
like
this?
loose
butthole.
hole,
Loose hole, butthole.
butthole.
Yeah, fractured
Gout
butthole.
More like asshole.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh.
damn.
I'll keep that in mind, Moogle.
Completely wrecked.
Yeah.
Completely right. I knew exactly what I was getting myself into.
Nah.
Wow.
I knew
You're
exactly.
definitely trying to not get yourself into a
Guys, it's
tussle.
stupid.
You don't want to tussle with
What's the hand?
Shadow Raptor because he'll serve you the hands. Look at this flame hole, cuck hole. Yeah, and I'll definitely agree with the
Jesus
cuck.
Christ.
That's
Yeah.
absolute fact now.
Dude, this
Lots of
entire
fucking-
chat turned
My
into-
hole. Oh, that's good. See, Flame says my hole. That's nice.
There you go.
Very accurate.
Oh.
There you go. That's one.
So there it is, ladies and
regret-
gentlemen.
I almost
Glory
regret
hole.
coming in this claw now.
Oh, come on.
Don't regret it. Embrace it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to eat
Never
my fucking
left!
potato wedges, man. I'm sick of this. This is
I never
disgusting.
left.
Potato wedges.
Yeah.
Why don't you wedge yourself under a train and a track? How about that?
Damn.
Well, actually, the thing with that is, I would not put myself on the track. I would just my neck, just so like,
Just the neck.
yeah,
Put
like
the whole body, and you'll be
no,
fine.
no. The problem is you're gonna scare all those innocent people who don't want to see the corpses raining and shit. Like you're not trying to bust the rains and shit. You're trying to, get the job done, and your head is just right to go. It's fine. Trust me.
So what you're saying is that if the train runs over just your neck and pops your head off, and then your body is left behind, that the people are going to be less mortified by that.
Well, yeah.
What?
It's less
You know
gruesome,
what?
I'll tell you that.
You know what? You know what, Blake? You do whatever you feel is best.
All right, I'm gonna go nay in front of a train. Let's see how that goes.
All right.
All right, have fun.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we have we kind of have some exclusive footage here of Blake, and he's gonna take care of himself. Blake, you have the floor. All right. So yeah. We're gonna move on then. I guess.
That was fabricated.
How did you survive that?
How are you talking with your headphone on?
You fucking fuck up.
Fire another shot, goddammit.
Listen, I am a man of many skills, and dying is not one of them. I'm
Do
a
it
good
again.
man. No.
That's never gonna get old.
This is a fabrication.
That was
So anyway,
Yeah,
ladies and
you
gentlemen,
healing abilities.
we are. So somebody said what? Like it actually happened.
No, that was real. That was real.
It was real. I'm real.
Real.
Of course.
Are you drinking a goddamn fucking soda pop?
What?
Oh, he's gonna
I need to pick me up.
You need to pick me up after you get your ass fucking demolished by Shadow Raptor live on one of your own shows.
That's not the only ass he's demolishing, and it also just so happens to be a dude. So.
Oh yeah, he's coming after you next.
Ugh. Yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, again,
Police on standby.
they better be. Ladies and gentlemen, please be on the lookout for Flame Claw Appreciation. I'm so excited. You can just see it coming. I'm so excited. So excited. We know how the last Appreciation videos panned out, and these have the potential to be that much better.
This quality content.
I'm excited.
I'm not even surprised by that. I see the way Loophole tweets at Flameclaw. That was fucking.
Oh yeah.
Well, this is going to be Shadow Raptor is going to be the one making these.
Oh, all right.
Flameclaw Appreciation. He's trying to steal Flameclaw away from Loophole. He claims that he's a scrub.
Dude.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Steal Your Dude. So, and yeah, once he does, it's gonna be great. And actually, if I had to surmise anything with Shadow Raptor and what happened in the chat. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna move on. What do we got here? Ooh, what's up, Pyro? All right, so let's see. Other fill topics that we can knock out before we switch over to the lozengers in just a bit. What do we really need to cover?
Wait, y'all switched up? Y'all did both gaming and fill topics or something? Or
finishing up fill topics, then we're gonna do the gaming topics. Then
you just said Lessender.
We're gonna do the Lessender soon. Yeah, I said soon.
Oh, getting me confused and shit.
Clearly, don't pay attention, do you?
Toys.
You motherfucker.
You shut that
Torn
fucking
ass.
weep.
Say something.
Yeah, tore ass.
Tore ass.
What?
Anyway,
Jesus.
Let's see.
You want Flameclaw to tore your ass up?
Okay. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Right?
Alrighty,
I
man.
didn't know you knew.
What the fuck?
Let's
is
see.
it into?
Yeah, there's not really. I think we kind of covered the Phil stuff. Let me look at our doc real quick to make sure we didn't miss anything. I know there's a lot of viewer submitted topics, but a lot of them are more general. Let's see. Takahata got that. Telling his chat, fuck you, got that.
Did we talk about Spider-Man at all?
Fuck everybody in this car right now.
Ooh. Hey, you chose to come here. Oh, Phil's iPhone. All right, let's get that done.
Yeah, the iPhone.
So, if you guys are not aware, Mr. Phil went off to his local store and got himself a new phone. Now, if you guys aren't familiar, Mr. Phil claimed that he liked the smaller form factor phones such as the iPhone 4S and such. But just recently, he has switched to the iPhone 6S. Unfortunately, having some problems with it, it was not allowing a seamless transition from one to the other. iCloud was giving him some issues, or he wasn't even able to download apps or anything else like that. So you can imagine he was real, low butter. And yeah, I mean, not really much to talk about there. Just the idea that he is so strapped for cash, yet he goes and purchases a near $700 phone. And the way that phone contracts are now, it's a loose contract. It's not a contract where you have like an early termination fee like you used to. Essentially, when you go to a store and you tell them you want a new phone, they say, okay, well, here's the deal, though. You're going to pay the full retail price, but you're going to do it in monthly installments over 2 years. So instead of having a 2-year contract where you give us $100 or $200 and then you sort of pay off your phone over that 2 years by having the service and being in that contract, and then if you cancel early, we get the rest of that money anyway with a early termination fee, $300-400. Now we give you the phone, you pay us $20 to $30 extra each month, and over the course of 2 years you're going to pay it off. So your 2-year contract is just replaced with sort of a financial bind, and if you want to sort of cancel, you have to pay off the rest of the phone, and then it's yours. So you own it free and clear. You would, in either case, the old contract situation, you'd still have it too. But in this case, you are assuming liability for the phones. So basically, Phil has signed himself up to purchase a $700 phone, but he's going to do it in payments. And he's going to do that to a cell phone company. So there you go. Donate $1, folks.
Idiots.
For someone that complains about being broke all the time, he sure loves to buy really expensive shit all the time.
Yeah.
Android isn't even that hard to learn. I don't even know why he's complaining about that.
Well, his argument is that he's so used to the iOS.
Yeah, but he could have got an iPhone 5 SE. Or was it 6
Yeah,
SE?
that's, I think it's 5 SE.
5
Yeah,
SE.
that was my
C,
argument too.
SE. Yeah.
Yeah, that was my argument too. I really thought he was going to go for that shit, for the sake of budget and also admitting that he doesn't really use his phone except for like Twitter and emails and shit.
Well, we were talking about that. We were saying, like, I mean, he's not out of the house very often at all, so he doesn't really need a top end phone to conduct business. Basically, at his house, he needs to take a few calls. If you look on Twitter, specifically like TweetDeck, it'll show you the source of tweets. And for his, whenever he does tweets, it's either from the desktop or it's from his iPad.
Oh, wow.
So he doesn't even use his phone to tweet. He checks emails every once in a while on stream. It's like he'll look at his phone real quick. He's usually looking for emails or maybe text messages or something. Leanna saying the house is on fire or something. But other than that, yeah, really just sort of a bonus. He doesn't really need to have a high-end phone. So for him to go iPhone 6S, especially, it's not exactly at the end of its life, but the next iPhone is coming pretty soon here.
Half a year at least.
Yeah.
When you go by that, though, it'd probably be a little more cheaper and affordable if Phil just had landlines then. I mean, he doesn't even really need a cell phone at this point.
No. Listen, in his defense, he needs it to play Supercard. He needs the high-end Supercard experience. No.
Can you do that on his iPad?
Yeah, he can.
He can do it. He can do it twice as much now.
Twice as much. Oh, okay.
It's
sure.
double the paying money for fake cards in the game.
Double
Like,
the
it's fine.
entendre.
Yeah, it's a nice extravagant purchase, you know. Like, it's perfectly okay. You know, you're broke, but you know, get the most what's phone on the market right now. It's fine. It's perfectly okay.
Yeah, the hottest phone on the market. It's pretty dope. So,
Brilliant idea. I'm
There you
sure
go.
that'll bite him in the ass in the next few months.
something else that I thought was pretty interesting. Bagel, if you could please apply this tweet to the
Done.
on-screen. Ladies
Done.
and gentlemen, Mr. Phil has reviewed the same item twice in the past 10 months. See, 10 months ago, Wendy's Jalapeno Fresco Spicy Chicken Sandwich. 3 hours ago, as in April 16th, Wendy's Jalapeno Fresco Spicy Chicken Sandwich hot. It's hot. Look at that. Interesting.
He reviewed it twice.
Reviewed it twice.
Jesus Christ.
And he's got his drink in both of them. Look at him.
He looks almost exactly the same.
You can't see a difference between them. I mean, if you were to not look at the date, if the date was not there, you wouldn't be able to tell which one was made first.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Great
hilarious.
Flavor. Great flavor.
It's great.
Right flavor.
He reviewed it twice and gave it different reviews each time. One
Wow.
review not so good, one review kind of good.
Wow.
Idiot.
I think he forgot that he reviewed it.
Listen. It's so nice you gotta eat it twice. Get the gout. Don't worry.
Look at those thumbnails. Like, aren't they so ridiculous? First one looks like Phil is like drunk at a bar. Yeah. Second one looks like a fucking, I don't know, like a sheltered fucking.
He looks like a
He looks like
a bum.
He looks
like
homeless.
he looks like it looks like his face is someone said they were gonna beat him up.
7-Eleven.
Is it-
Nope.
Oop.
Yeah. I'm gonna beat that ass and take that
Eating
sandwich.
red.
Mr. Take your sandwich. You dig?
Dude.
Uh-oh. That's that hot heat. I like how he puts, all right, first description. It seems that most fast food chains are currently into two fads, spicy chicken and ghost pepper. Wendy's did not disappoint as this new product features both. Was it any good? Find out. Then, this episode features the hottest fast food product I've ever tried out in this entire series. But is it good? Well, you know, if you watch the other one, you might know.
Thanks for the clickbait, Phil.
Oh my god.
Unbelievable.
You're so dumb.
I like how spicy chicken's apparently a fad, even though it's been
It's a
around
fad.
for like years.
Like
in
Yeah,
restaurants.
it's not. It's a
First-person
fad.
shooters, they're fads.
Fair enough, you know, like
Yeah,
it's,
everything's
niche.
a fucking fad to him.
fried chicken's a fad, man. You know what? That shit.
Fried chicken
That
is
shit'll never get
muy
better.
bueno.
I think water's a fad.
Yeah, definitely. I
Other
mean,
thing,
everybody
I'm
drinks
like-
it. That means that it has to be a fad.
Like I'm getting kind of sick of oxygen, dude. It's everywhere. I'm sick of it.
I'm sick of it.
I'm pretty sure his review was the same in both. Oh, it's not hot enough.
Nah, he said it was the spiciest thing ever, and he's over there. I guarantee you that thumbnail, if that thumbnail came to life, he'd be like, oh, I'm really going to need this drink. Oh, it's so spicy. He looks concerned.
He's gonna need that fucking chocolate milkshake.
He's really drinking. Dude, he drank the fuck out of the drinks in both of them.
Drinks.
So there's that. Let me check one more time at Phil's Twitter and see if there's anything of value, which I'm sure the answer is no, but might as well give it a
Nothing
shot.
valuable on his Twitter. What the hell
Hey,
are you
Fred.
talking about?
Fred, I do have one more thing.
Uh-oh.
His he happened to do a review of Ratchet and Clank.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, crap. We're in trouble.
All right.
Last I heard is that he's not going to. He has no plans because they felt that it wasn't worth it.
He did say quite a few things about it though.
Also, he did do it.
I don't know.
Kinda, sorta.
But anyway,
Okay, go ahead.
he does have quite a few things to say about it, and I will break down his points too.
Oh god.
Oh boy.
It's not gonna take more than a few minutes.
You thank Dragon Killer for the quotes.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so first of all, this motherfucker, this fat fucking motherfucker. All right, so he says that it's just a re-release with a few things tweaked. Son, I realize that you haven't played the fucking game in I know that you haven't played the first game in many years, but if you put your glasses on, you would definitely see that this is not just a re-release. This is a straight from the ground up reimagining of the first game. And, this is just the same game with very few things added. Very few things added. Yeah, like strafing, like challenge mode bolt multiplier, like different weapons, like different characters, a different storyline. No, it's not the same game. Completely. Okay, so let's see. We've also got him saying that, $40? I think that $40 is too expensive for a re-release. $20 to $30 would have been better, when in reality, it's already not $60, which is already fairly cheap, considering the price of most games today. And to bump it down to like 20 or 30 simply because, it's similar to a game that was made back in 2002. No, that it doesn't work like that. This game was made, again, from the ground up, and is a completely different game. Completely different. And he's just... Oh my god, I hate this fucking guy. And then, overall, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you did, because the game... Oh my... This fucking guy. The game basically handheld him the entire way, giving him no problems whatsoever, because he is a fucking pussy. Simple as that. And then also saying, if you've played the original game before or played the HD collection, this isn't worth getting. Fuck you, it's not worth getting. This game is entirely worth getting. Definitely. A must get. A Ratchet & Clank game hasn't come out in 3 fucking years. And he's to claim that, this isn't worth getting. It's definitely worth getting. If you even remotely enjoyed the first game, let alone any of the previous games. It is a must-have. And, and one more thing. The motherfucker claimed that Ratchet & Clank is a niche game. Niche. When the game sold out on Amazon well into its release. And he's claiming that it's niche. What? An uninformed piece of absolute dog shit. And the man can't even say that it's worth getting, because it's not his cup of tea. Platformers are not his kind of game. But this motherfucker. Oh my god.
Alright. So, there's Fezzy Rant. We'll try to keep a leash on him from now on.
Mm-hmm.
But
hashtag DSP play Spyro.
Hashtag DSP. Oh my goodness, man. DSP plays. It would be grape. DS please. It would be grape. Have a grape flavor.
I'm grape flavor.
Nah, he's not gonna play Spyro ever. I can guarantee you that. He played Crash. That was enough.
He's gonna play it, and you're gonna bitch about it.
When
doesn't
All right. Sorry, go ahead. I was.
I said when doesn't he?
True enough.
Carrying on.
You know what Phil's kind of game is, though? Dark Souls, apparently.
But you see, Crash Bandicoot's harder than Dark Souls.
No comment.
All right. Any other Phil stuff that we need to cover before we move on?
No.
Gaming topics. PS4 Neo. That should be the first thing to talk about.
Yeah.
Since we've last been on this podcast, there has been a bit of a rundown on the specs. We've got Let me actually check the comparison, because there was a nice little comparison between the new and the old.
I actually got it right there.
Perfect.
From Digital Foundry, the best way to find out tech about games, like the technology behind games, go to Digital Foundry. Probably know about it, but they did a really nice article about the Neo and this new one, and how they're very similar. And reading this made me feel more at ease with the idea of a PS4 Neo. I think it can work, you know. So there's some stuff like the DualShock 4 remains the primary controller. No changes there. Like the changes to it are all video related. The biggest thing I can see is that 1080p is a mandatory minimum display resolution. That's the big difference. So there won't be any games at 900p or anything like that. That's the main difference. But the thing is, there's no online segregation between consoles. Save data is cross-platform. Forward compatibility patches for old games. It's most of the same stuff. It's just like a PS4, just better. That's all it is. And I could see it being fine, you know. If you don't really care that much about visuals, I'd say probably stick with this one. But if you haven't had a PS4, or if you need a new one later on, I'd say, PS4 Neo is going to be fine. I'm not going to get one at first, but I think that I'll give it a shot, and I'll let it slide.
Let's do just a quick technical breakdown for those of you that want to hear some stats. The CPU is going to be basically the same, and it's going to be an 8-core AMD Jaguar architecture. We're looking at an increase from 1.6 gigahertz, though, to 2.1. So essentially the same CPU, but clocked a little bit higher. Here's where we really start to see a difference here in the GPU. We're going from 18 Radeon compute units in the GPU to 36. People are pointing at the Polaris architecture, which is the newest AMD architecture. So we're looking at a doubling in compute units, and we're looking at 911 megahertz up from 800. So a decent boost in clock speed and a doubling in compute units. That is very significant. There's a little bit of an increase in the RAM bandwidth, just because they're probably switching to a higher grade GDDR5 memory. Not a big deal there. There's just a rumor that they're going to have the same Blu-ray 50 gigabyte, which might not be able to support some of these higher capacity Blu-rays. And that about does it for what we know now in terms of the hardware. So, and essentially, they're adding a little bit beefier of a GPU. Just to branch off of what Loop was saying, when it's not in its quote-unquote Neo mode, it's going to basically throttle itself to be on par with the PS4. The Neo mode is what's going to have the requirements where it has to have a native rendering resolution of 1080p, and it must meet or exceed its performance on the original hardware. So if it already had 30 frames per second, it has to. Oh, sorry. If it already had 60 frames per second, it must get that frame rate at the 1080p resolution too. And with the added horsepower, I really can't see that being a problem. So there's not going to be any sort of lockout from what we're seeing here. Games, there won't be like a Neo exclusive game like they did with the 3DS new 3DS. So that's at least good. For me though, gotta be honest, I mean, I just bought a PS4 4 to 5 months ago for Black Friday, and it's almost already obsolete. And I don't know how much I would be able to get if I trade it in. I don't know what the cost would be to trade it in and upgrade to get the Neo, but I feel like people are going to look back on this generation, especially if Microsoft also does this move. I feel like people are going to look back on this generation and say that at least Sony, based on them actually doing this, mid-life cycle refresh, a significant one too, that they released the systems too early, rushed them, and sort of had to make up for the lack of horsepower with a midlife refresh. You know, in an earlier time, this would be the next console, and this is a fairly significant upgrade to the GPU. So, I personally don't like it. I don't think that this is. I think they should have released, you know, the PS4 with enough horsepower to carry it through a generation. Look what the Xbox 360 was able to do. I think it's really just an admission of them shortchanging gamers on the hardware that they put in the system at launch.
I agree with that. I mean, I'm in the same boat as you. I bought a PS4 like, 2-3 months ago or so, and now basically I'm being told that, oh, your system's going to be obsolete now, and what, just for a new fucking console that's compatible with VR? As if I needed VR in the first place? Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the thing is, I mean, since not everybody's going to jump on it, they obviously still have to optimize it for the PlayStation 4. So I don't think, I just think that for stuff right now, like for Uncharted 4 multiplayer, like right now it's like 900p 60 FPS. Like with this, it'd probably be 1080p 60 FPS. So it'd just be smaller changes. Not going to be. I don't think it's going to be obsolete because I think I just think it's a slight extra boost. And really, I don't think it's that much of a boost from what I've heard. If it's going to be a 4K, then I don't think it's going to run super well because the change doesn't seem insanely big. Like this is a midlife refresh. Like you said, it's not a whole new console.
Well, it would in an earlier time. This would be a whole new console.
Yeah,
but I would argue that this actually. Don't you think that this would incentivize developers to just put together a piss poor, barely fucking meeting the minimum for the PS4 version and then actually work on the Neo version? Like, doesn't this create an environment where it's even more excusable to have a 900p 30 frames per second game if then they can show off the Neo version, which is 1080p 30 frames per second, and say that that's good, that it allows them to get lazy with the quote-unquote PS4 version of the game and to use the Neo version as their showpiece, that's their work, not the PS4, but that's just whatever. I mean, we just threw that together, but the PS4 Neo, that's what you need to look at. That's what the trailers will be, yada yada yada.
Well, the thing is though, is that the PS4 has such a big install base that if someone did something like that, I don't think it'd be appreciated at all, and I don't think that definitely people aren't just going to release shitty products or half-assed products, just to do that, because they still have to release shit for Xbox One, and as far as we know, there's nothing going on with Xbox One. They're probably waiting to see how this does. So if they're still making games for Xbox One, which is less powerful than the PS4, then I still think I think the PS4 version is going to be exactly what they were going to be, like what they were expected to be later on, and this is just more of like a catching up thing. I don't like it. It just shows that, this is pretty much now PC territory now, having to upgrade and getting a whole new machine and all that shit. That's lame. But, I don't think it's going to kill off the original PS4. I think that the install base for that is already way too fucking large. This is more, my guess is this is more for people who haven't jumped ship or people who are that worried about technical performance. But I don't know. I think that the regular PS4 games, since there's no PS4 Neo exclusive, that they still have to fucking try for the PS4 version. That's what I think most people are going to play on. I don't think it's going to take a long ass time for the Neo to become the norm for PS4 gamers. It's not going to happen immediately. So I don't know.
But do they really have to try? I mean, if it's understood that like, well, this is the lesser version. If you want the actual good version, get the Neo version. Like it incentivizes people to go out and buy it.
The good version is a better version, but it's that's the thing though. Like it matters if you're playing on console. Does that really matter to you as much? If it's 900p and 1080p, because there are a lot of games right now that are 1080p. Well, a lot of people don't a lot of people, from what I've seen, people who argue with me on Twitter all the time, they don't. Oh, I don't care. So I don't think it's going to be, just accepted immediately. And I think that they're still going to have to try it with the PS4 game. If the PS4 regular version sucks, it's going to be out in the open. Everyone's going to know it, and people aren't going to support it, or at least it's going to not do as good if they don't try. Because obviously they have to if it's not a good product.
The PS4 Neo is being advertised and sold as graphical fidelity, an upgrade to the graphics, an upgrade to how the game runs. Then that becomes a selling point. That becomes part of the gamer's frame of reference. Oh, this is being sold to me because the graphics are better, because the frame rate is better. These things must be important, therefore I must care about them. You see what I mean? So it is going to become there isn't anything to compare it to now, right? People already do the fucking on PS4 it's 1080p, but on Xbox One it's 900p, so go suck one. This now will turn into the same kind of thing, but with Neo versus PS4, and people are going to say, well, I'm being sold this new console because the graphics are better, the experience is better in some way, and obviously they have to sell this thing, so they can't just say like, oh, it's not important, it's just a mild upgrade, so don't worry. They're gonna fucking the future of gaming, the real experience. They're gonna fucking fluff it, right? I mean, this is gonna fucking get gamers like caring about it and thinking that this is something, like thinking that there is something now inadequate about their current console. There's a lot of people going to be lining up at GameStop to trade in their current PS4s and get the Neo.
Of course, but I see it's more like a slim version of the PS4, and they just so happen to upgrade a little bit, because I think that the upgrade is not nearly as big as some have been making out. It's more of for people who want to try out 4K. It's built to be 4K, and the minimum is 1080p. So all I see it is games that were 900p before are now going to be more like 1080p, and games that had like shitty frame rates, like Fallout 4, are probably going to be more constant 30. It's not going to be a big leap where these games that are challenging the system are never going to bump up to 1080p 60. I don't think that's going to be at all. And also with something like that, like the forward compatibility, like the older games, they aren't even. A lot of them aren't going to be fucking changed for this Neo version. They don't have to be.
But don't you think that Sony's going to try and just capitalize and focus on making games for the Neo, though, thus screwing over people who have regular PS4s? I'm not really happy that it's going to do that.
You're making a hypothesis, and we don't really know about this because, this got pretty much announced through Game Talk. I really think it's another thing of just wait and see what happens and how it actually affects games, because the big difference this is supposed to be, I really think is going to be marginal to most regular consumers. And how much more expensive is it going to be? If it's going to be more expensive, then people say I'll handle 900p or whatever. It doesn't really matter to me. And like I said, the install base is so big already. Millions and millions, like what is it, 30 million plus? I think way more than that. Way more than that, actually. So yeah, they're not going to just leave the PS4, It's not going anywhere. If they want to keep them coinciding, I can see that happening. It's just that the Neo version is going to be... It's going to be more up to date. And, it shows...
Focus on that instead of the PS4.
We'll see. Because again, if it doesn't sell well, or people reject it, or not as enough people buy it, obviously they still have to do it. Like I said, there's no Neo exclusive. They still need to do a decent version of the PS4, and they're not going to allow something that fucking broken on the PS4. I really don't think so. This doesn't mean that the PS4 is going to become terrible. Now, it's going to be what the game versions already were going to be on PS4, but there's also an upgrade, if you want it, with the Neo. It might have them, run at the 1080p resolution. So, I don't think it's as big as a deal as I was thinking it was going to be, because it's the same experience. It really is just every game is going to be 1080p, so you don't have to deal with the 900p stuff anymore. I don't see that anymore. I don't see there's going to be much frame rate difference unless, more stable, like 30 or even 60. But I don't agree that, this is going to just kill off the PS4 and never exist.
No,
It's
no,
gonna
no.
be 3DS.
I don't think
You
it's
know?
going to kill it. To me, I feel like it's going to make people feel as though their current system is inadequate, right? I think it's going to, I mean, they have to sell this thing, right? They're not going to make it just to make it. They have to sell it. The way that they're going to sell it, I mean, what else is the improvement here? The improvement here is the increased horsepower in the GPU, which leads to better frame rates in the Neo mode. They have to sell the Neo mode. And to sell the Neo mode tells people that there is a new system that has better capabilities that your old system does not have. And therefore, this is the system to have. And it just, to me, again, it's having gamers pay an extra amount of money because you sort of skimped on the hardware. You didn't create a generation of hardware that was able to last the generation and keep up with modern tech. And what you're going to get instead is actually, it's kind of funny because what you're going to get is the base mode is going to sort of be the symbol of what the PS4 would have been throughout the entire generation. And the last thing I just want to say is I think a lot of the people that say they don't care about graphics in terms of, I don't care about 900p, a lot of these people are faced with the alternative being, well, if I want to get better than this console, I have to go and get, $1,000 PC or something like that. Like, the alternative would be very cost prohibitive. Whereas this is more like, well, I just need to trade in my PS4 and pay the difference of like $250, which would be something that wouldn't be as cost prohibitive, but still just kind of sucks. So I don't know. For me, I'm probably going to trade up to it. It's just it's unfortunate, and I feel bad to have participated in this generation at the point that I did. I jumped on for Black Friday. I've had the console for 5 months, and it seems as though 1 year into having it, it's obsolete. So,
I'm not gonna trade mine in, but I do feel bad for the people who do have PS4s because I don't want to see them left in the dust.
But they're not going to. I don't get the left in the dust because there's no huge Neo upgrade. It's 1080p or nothing.
It's a doubling in graphics cores. It's like a doubling of the capability of the GPU.
Yeah, but most of that's going to be towards all 4K. That's the whole thing. 4K, 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 and like I said, the base game is exactly what it was going to be when you had the PS4. So is it something you're not getting out of it? Because if the base game is exactly what it was going to be on PS4, then it's exactly what you were going to buy.
And what about the developers? Are they gonna just make it like the PS4? Are they gonna try and push the limits of the Neo?
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, what incentive do they have to push the limits of the base mode? What incentive do they have anymore to squeeze the most that they can out of the PS4? Now they basically just have to, we'll just get it 900p 30 frames per second or whatever and call it good, and then we'll really invest our time into this Neo one and really show off our graphical capabilities.
Well, I don't think they're just gonna half-ass it because it's a really hard sticking point when the majority of the people there, have PS4s already, and not everyone's gonna trade it in. It's got, like I said, a long time before the Neo is gonna be accepted as the default PS4 that everyone has. It's not gonna be the case. It's not going to be the case at all, and they're still going to try to do everything they can with the PS4. There's no reason to not to just skip out on the original PS4s, and that's where most of the people are going to buy it. If most people are going to buy that version, or they're going to buy it on that, or they're going to buy it on the PS4 regular, then obviously they need to fucking try. Because if they don't, then obviously the large install base, most of the people who are buying the game are going to be satisfied, and it's going to be rejected. So, again, a lot of it you have to wait and see. But for the hypothetical, I don't think it's as big of an issue as some. I can definitely see the reasons why. I don't like it, like I said, because again, it's just getting to PC territory, and it's just more reason to have a PC. And the people who say, "Oh, console is easy, don't need to worry about PC stuff," but this is like PC stuff, upgrading technology when it gets outdated, and PS4 was outdated, and I think it could still last a while. It definitely still has horsepower enough to last, for a generations, where maybe not the Xbox 360 level. But I don't know, the PS2 where it lasted about 5 to 6 years. I could see that happening, and it's still going to be around. People are still going to buy the regular PS4 version, and the Neo is going to be for people who need to have 1080p for their resolution and really care about that. And I think that the Xbox 360 really, really, really pushed itself to its absolute very fucking limits near the end of it, because it's been about 3 years, 2.5 years with the PS4, 2.5 years on the Xbox 360. It's nothing compared to what happened at the very end of that generation with Xbox 360. You got Gears of War compared to something like Grand Theft Auto 5, which was a technological marvel in those old systems. So people are still going to push the boundaries of the shit. And I don't think that since the Neo is coming out, it's going to be an easy way for them to skimp on the PS4 version. Because again, large install base on the PS4 already, and not everybody's going to just trade it in. So I know Sony probably thought about it, but they also thought, we need to catch up and we need to beat fucking Microsoft and make sure that they're on top.
We'll see what happens. Last thing on the PS4, Neo, tweet here from Kind of Funny co-founder Colin Moriarty says that a trusted source tells me most developers are not happy with the Neo and having to develop around it, extra cost, planning, other nonsense. So this was run by PlayStation Lifestyle. So a little bit of, not like the most solid source, but saying that most developers are not happy with the PS4 Neo because of the added work, I guess you could say. And I don't know, man. We're gonna see what happens.
Oh, that's the thing, though. Also, when they say like that, like the devs aren't happy with the Neo, then you know what that means? That means that they know that's not going to have the same install base, and they have to develop pretty much two versions of it. So you know what? If you want to talk about skimping out, they're probably going to skimp out on the Neo version, do like the absolute basic minimum requirements of having the Neo version. Because even though they have more extra power, they probably don't want to work on it that hard, so they can push to get 4K. They probably don't want to do that. They probably just want to get the most sales, so they make it for the regular PS4 consoles. I really think that could happen, because if they aren't happy with it, not everyone wants to do it, then they'll just do the bare minimum required for the Neo, which is the minimum 1080p. And it's something to think about, because again, we don't know. There's no footage and no examples of games that run better, or how they run better, or how much better they look on Neo as compared to the PS4 version. So a lot of it's hypothetical. It's interesting. But yeah, and also I think a lot of it has to do with VR and just, that kind of stuff. So
And
I just guess we'll have to see.
And I guess I was gonna end on that. I also don't like that they are just like centering a whole console around a gimmick like VR. I mean, isn't that what everybody complained about the Wii U over? Oh, they're just centering it around the new gamepad.
Are they centering it?
It's basically what they're making it for, just to be VR compatible. If not, then they could have just put VR on the PS4.
All I've heard about is 4K, PS4K. It's going to play stuff in 4K. It's the thing to go through. It's the thing to get to if you want 4K. If you want the first thing ever that's going to have 4K. It's like the PS3 with Blu-ray. Oh, we're going to have Blu-ray. It's going to be 1080p. We have 1080p in 2006. So I think it's like that, where they just want to jump the gun and get to the new technology. Because Sony is very technologically based. They're in Japan. They care about technology. they've always wanted to be, we want the first thing, PS1 has CDs, PS2 has DVDs, PS3 has Blu-rays. What did PS4 have? Nothing new. So you could say that they rushed it out, but also you could say that if they didn't, then Microsoft would have jumped their gun and beat them already. Just like they did with the Xbox 360 and PS3. So I think this is their way to catch up and jump on the new hot technology, which is 4K, and this is their way to do it. So
I don't believe a lot of these games are going to be running at 4K. Again, I think that this is just, something to keep up with the demand. I think that having games be 900p and 30 frames per second and stuff like that is frankly embarrassing. And I think this is the response to that. Just to quickly counter your point, because we've been talking about this for way too fucking long, I would just respond that I feel as though the developers having access to more horsepower makes their lives easier more than harder. A lot of sort of programming for the PS4 lately has not been trying to push the envelope as far as possible, more so trying to make a good game and then sort of cut corners, be clever on what they can turn down so that they can make it run at a decent clip. So by having access to more resources, more graphical horsepower, they can breathe a little bit easier with what they're trying to do. And it almost, again, incentivizes them or sort of excuses them from having to find all these different shortcuts, having to find all these clever little techniques to get things working as efficiently as possible. But we'll see what happens. It's going to break down. It's going to sort of depend on sales numbers as to what they're going to prioritize. And, if gamers are sort of, if they're trending towards we're buying this and we're going to play it on the Neo mode because we want the best possible experience, then they're going to try to do that. But, somebody asking they have to create an additional version of a game, how would that be easier for them? Well, essentially, you look at it like a PC game, right? It's not like when they develop a PC game, they have to make 70,000 different versions of the game because there's so many different graphical slider configurations possible. Essentially, when they develop a game, they're developing x86 style games. They're essentially tweaking the graphics slider. They're turning up, turning down, anti-aliasing, shadows, textures. They're playing with these things to get them to run at a certain level. So for the base mode and for the Neo mode, you're basically going to have a preset of medium and a preset of high. So it's not as though they have to develop completely separate games. They just have to tweak the settings of each game to get them to run the way that they want them to. So it'll make their life easier to have more breathing room towards the higher end mode. That's what makes their life easier. Just doing the tweaking and stuff like that, it's not like a complete separate version of the game. So, but all right. Let's move on. Let's see. What are your opinions on Star Fox Zero's mixed reviews submitted by Reckless Drifter?
All right. So, controversial opinion alert. Star Fox was good in 1997, and there's really no reason for it to exist as a full retail release in 2016. I feel like the gameplay is very, arcadey. It can be fun, whatever. But for this to be a big new game from Nintendo, it's like, come on. It's a ship shooting game. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's okay. They said that there's some sections that are bad, but for Star Fox, I think that series, it's just nostalgia based, and with stuff like people didn't like Star Fox Adventures on the GameCube, and it wasn't just ship combat. I think that they at least tried something new and tried to advance that series. But everyone wanted Star Fox 64, a game on the N64 from like the very late 90s. And, we finally got a sequel to it, and it's the same game because there's a whole lot to improve on. And, it's that same kind of gameplay you played 20 years ago. And I really, really, really don't see the appeal in playing something like that again when it's so nostalgia driven. I just don't see it being, a cool new game to show off your Wii U when it's the same kind of gameplay on N64.
I personally liked Adventures in Assault, so...
I loved Assault.
Yeah.
That was my favorite game in the series, hands down. It was a really fun game.
Yeah, and they tried to advance, the series more, but everyone's, just want N64, just want to shoot stuff in the ship, which is fine.
Yeah, but when they tried to do different things with fucking Assault, people were complaining, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah, don't give me new stuff. I want to stick to fucking 1998 all over.
Rail shooting.
Forever. Like I said, fine, but make it like a digital release, man. Come on, 60. I just don't.
I can agree that it shouldn't be sold as a full retail release because it doesn't seem like that long of a game too. It's kind of like how Assault, like that game was only like 8 hours long. I'm probably
like 2 hours.
I'm probably still going to buy it, but I don't know. I'm a little on the fence about it. I love the Star Fox series, but I don't know. This kind of irks me a little bit.
As I know that Adventures was pretty much a Zelda ripoff, as many put it, but I actually enjoyed that about it. Like,
I think it was just trying to be its own thing, too.
Yeah.
So it's not like I like the idea of it. I actually had a lot of fun with it.
Yeah, I didn't like the game either, but it's just because it's like Zelda and I fucking hate Zelda. So Star Fox Adventures tried something new, and I got to give her credit for that. And it can be the same characters. You can build up on the games and stuff. They don't have to just be the same fucking thing all the time.
Dude, the boss fights were fucking amazing in that game. That's one thing I got to give credit for. Those boss fights were insanely fun.
I like the rail shooting parts in Assault 2 and everything, but that doesn't mean I'd want a full game around nothing but rail shooting in spaceship.
Yeah.
Well, Zero tried to do different things, like with the walker and all that, but it's just like, it's starting to kind of look like Star Fox 2, the game that never got released. It's kind of falling under that line, and it's like, it doesn't really make it any different, I would say. I don't know. Like I said, I'm probably gonna get it, and probably gonna change my mind about it when I do play it. I don't know. We'll see. But it's just the full price does kind of irk me.
Yeah, and there's like some other bullshit like add-on game like Star Fox Guard. You can.
Oh yeah,
you can watch TV. You can watch You can watch TV, and it's like a strategy game. That looks boring.
Well, it's basically how people treat Metroid now. Like, unless it's like Metroid Prime, it sucks.
Garbage. Well, the thing with Metroid Other M was that it was like Metroid Prime, but bad.
Well, it's Metroid Prime.
I still like the gameplay.
Well, it's like the older Metroids with a mix of Metroid Prime, but the story fucking sucked ass.
I still like the gameplay, though. I actually like.
Yeah, it had really good gameplay, but the story was just like shit. You could remove all the cutscenes from that game and just have the game itself, and it'd be amazing.
Which one?
But the story fucking ruined it. Other M.
Wouldn't you say the same thing with Fusion as well, then?
No, not at all, because it wasn't...
No, that shit has a lot of cutscenes too, though.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it does, dude.
I don't know.
Listen,
but it's just like...
Other M...
Go on.
I was going to say, Other M is a good game because it has the Remember Me guy. The guy he's making his debut in the game. And like Remember Me, it's a classic. It's a really good game.
Honestly, with the cutscenes in Fusion, those are more like still images and stuff that are like that have like good narration in itself. So I mean, it's not like, well, yeah, it's technically what it is, right? In a way.
It's exposition.
Yeah, that way. Yeah, pretty much that. Other M tried to be like a fucking movie, a really bad one.
A movie.
A movie.
A bad movie.
Yeah, the baby.
Fuck the baby. Fuck the babby.
Gabies.
Yeah.
At least the
Gabies.
trailer was good though.
Yeah. But yeah, I think Star Fox Zero, if all you want is literally just HD Star Fox 64 with some bullshit little tiny other sections that deviate from the game, but I still play the same, like the walker stuff and the tank stuff. If you want that, again, sure, but I don't think in this day and age that it's going to be totally satisfying to play. So, it looks like a rental to me.
Ooh, a rental.
Yeah, rental.
Wow,
like
given the
Order 86.
Kotaku review.
Oh, yeah. Oh, don't even. That's the worst thing I've heard all day.
Giving it the Kotaku treatment, man.
Compare me to Kotaku. How dare you, dude?
Kotaku loop.
Yeah. Well, it is funny, though. Because a Polygon writer who was supposed to play the game and review it, he got a review copy. He didn't review it because it was too hard. And that was pretty funny.
Was that the
Too
reason?
hard?
Because it was too hard?
It was too hard. It's like, oh, it's not
It's
fun.
his fucking job. He's getting paid for this shit.
It's not fun. Oh, it's not fun 'cause it's too
Oh,
hard.
it's not fun. Yeah, like everybody's job in the world is fucking fun. Get the fuck out of here, man. You're getting paid for this shit.
Ooh.
The fuck do you care? All you gotta do is sit on your ass and use your fucking hands to play. Oh, get out, dude. Get out of here.
It's like 2 hours, too.
Playing
I
video
can't
games is
believe-
hard work, man.
Oh,
Give me a
yeah.
fucking break, man. Come on.
Yeah. So, that was funny. But yeah, Star Fox, it didn't have terrible reviews. It's just okay.
They were
mostly.
mediocre at best.
Mediocre, a couple good
Above
reviews.
average.
Yeah, but for Nintendo, you expect some kind of quality
AAA.
stamp.
Yeah, like
Yeah, it's AAA, a finished, product. I'm sure it's finished, but seems like it dropped the ball.
We'll see when we actually. Cause obviously, neither of us played the game, so we couldn't really tell you.
No, but from the facts, I know exactly what's going.
Most of the time, I usually go by this. I play the game to get my own perspective out of it. I only use whatever people say as a reference. Most of the time. As far as gameplay goes, like I said, I'm probably going to go into it, maybe look at it a little bit differently, and everyone's entitled to their own opinion. So, I think it's going to be a good experience, but I shouldn't expect much, especially because it is a Star Fox game. I mean, it's like the older games and that, just with the $60 slapped on it.
I'd actually have to agree with Loophole that it's just worth a rental, though.
Well, nowadays with Blockbusters being shut down and Redbox being the only, and GameFly, if you want to put
Redbox,
Redbox, GameFly, like those are the only reliable things you could do for rentals nowadays. So,
is that Slippy Tower Defense game bundled with Star Fox?
Yeah. Star Fox.
Yes. All right, that's the system seller. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah.
That brings relevancy back to the Wii U.
Star Fox Guard.
Knack is back, baby.
Yeah, they had to put it on there just to say, oh, it's worth $60, 2 games in one. Nah.
Are you telling me you don't want to play a tower defense game with Slippy?
Yeah. Oh, I really do.
But Slippy's the best character.
He is.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen gameplay of Zero yet because I've been avoiding anything of it because I want to play it myself.
I saw Digital Foundry do it.
Yeah. I just wanted to see how the game performs and if it actually lives up to the hype. But I don't know, man. Sometimes hype can be pretty overwhelming, and you'll end up being overwhelmed, and it won't be as good as you think it is. But yeah, anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going into it hopefully I want it to be a good game. That's what I want.
All right.
They should pump out more Mario games, just like Sega pumped up a shitload of Sonic games.
Yeah. Let's compare something good to something fucking
We're
atrocious.
getting Mario and Sonic, baby. It's coming back. It's the return of
dude. Yeah.
How
dare you?
That's another system seller. Let me tell you what. That's a damn good game, right?
Oh,
I think he's
Mario and Sonic at the fucking Olympic fucking 2016 Winter Games.
They're doing goddamn ice skating. They're doing goddamn.
They'll probably make one for 2016.
They are, dude.
They are.
They already did.
They announced it at a direct. They announced it.
Oh
my god! It looks
I
great.
think it actually got released already.
Yeah, it got like stellar reviews. Oh my god!
Are you serious?
Dude,
what the fuck was that?
The fuck was that?
Some
guy getting fucking burned.
Dude, just got stabbed in the stomach with a knife.
And twisted up.
That was probably Fancy's sister watching Walking Dead again.
Dude.
No, that was my mother.
Oh,
What the
okay.
fuck?
What'd you do to your mother, Fezzy?
She stepped on a Lego.
That is the worst feeling in the world.
But you know, if you like Star Fox, you like the new game, good for you. If you don't like it, whatever. Like it's whatever. So
That was. I didn't think that was what you were gonna. I thought you were gonna say like "fuck you" or something. You know.
Oh, well, also fuck you.
There you go. Perfect. All right, let's move on. Because
Yeah.
we've been fucking, we probably covered about 7 topics tonight total. So next week we gotta like focus on like trying to make sure, because I don't want people to get like discouraged from submitting to the viewer doc. We always get so many. It would be impossible to cover everything, but this time we we only covered like 7. Yeah, so. Next week we got to make sure to stay on top of these. Plus we we can't go forever because we got 2 Let's Endures. So, all right, let's finish up some gaming stuff. We'll do some miscellaneous stuff, then we'll switch over for the Let's Endure. Let's see. Let's find some of the most important topics possible. How about what are some of your favorite arcade games from childhood, and what are some of your best arcade memories?
Ooh. So for arcade games,
I'm gonna go with the Simpsons arcade game.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Fantastic.
Great. Game.
But also, I'm gonna go with, and I don't know which game this is, but I loved it. It was I loved the gun games a lot at arcades.
Oh, like House of the Dead and all that?
I don't know exactly which game this was. It was like a cop game where like you shoot grenades coming towards you. I don't know, but I remember I was in Florida. We went to a resort, and I put in whatever it was, 50 cents. And I just had the weird idea to just I was just like grabbing both guns and playing with them. And somehow this activated like dual gun mode where I was able to play as a single player with 2 guns. And it was like the coolest shit ever. Like that 15 minutes or whatever was like the coolest shit ever. I don't know what game that was. I would love to like.
It was probably.
I think that's Time Crisis. Dude.
I think it was like you shoot like terrorists or something.
It's
people in black
That's
masks.
Time Crisis. It's probably like Time Crisis 3.
It was the only time Fred could be.
What kind of gun
Paint.
was it? Because
it was like I think it was a handgun. I think one was orange, one was blue.
Yeah, it's Time Crisis.
Yep,
yeah, that's definitely
Look at
Time
this.
Crisis.
That's Time Crisis. Look at that.
Yeah.
Fucking
Nice
fun,
poster.
man.
Is that what it is?
I don't know if it had 2 screens or not.
It might not have.
I think it had 1 screen.
Time Crisis 3 arcade.
But like I said, I put in enough for 1 player, and I grabbed both guns. And I was just sort of screwing around, pressing the trigger.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what I did. I don't know if I did something like accidentally and didn't notice or didn't know. But yeah, it started up dual gun mode, and I was able to fire with 2 guns. It was so cool. It was so cool. And and then finally, So that's one of my favorite arcade moments because like I felt like I got away with murder, man. That was like the coolest shit. I was like 8 years old, you know. So
yeah, it's like you're playing with a gun, fucking shooting terrorists. It's awesome.
Yeah. And then my last one is my favorite game, the Crane game. There was a Crane game I used to frequent as a young child. I got some good shit out of the motherfucker. I got a Japanese Articuno Pokemon card, holographic. It was grape. I got several toys that we ended up giving to the dogs. And there was something else, like a cool watch that I got. But I was very addicted to the Crane games. Even though I didn't give a fuck about the prizes, I just wanted to get them. So I really liked the Crane game.
I remember in Ottawa when I would visit my dad. It was like forever ago, and we went to this place called the Midway, and it's like a big arcade. It's kind of like a Chuck E. Cheese. I remember playing Carnival. I think that's what it's called. That's another shooting game.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would play with my dad, and oh man, it is fucking amazing. I made it to the last level, and I died. And it was just such a fun fucking game. I really wish I had a chance to play that again because I had so much fun with that. The monsters and everything were all creepy and shit. It was a pretty good experience. And I also remember playing the Simpsons arcade game with my dad and Marvel vs. Capcom 2 with my dad. Of course, I was shitty at fighting games when I was a kid, but I had a blast playing those games. So yeah.
I was a big fan of Die Hard arcade. That was a fucking fun game. I remember I used to be big into like Crazy Taxi, Time Crisis, Die Hard arcade, Simpsons, Ninja Turtles arcade was fucking fun.
Yeah.
Also a big fan of like just the fighting games at arcades. Also the Star Wars fucking arcade games where like you get into the pod and shit and like you had to actually fly a TIE fighter. Now those are fucking some great fun arcade games. And like they got the ones that immerse you with the sound in the pod. It's fucking so goddamn cool.
The pod? You like the pod?
Yeah.
The pod.
Yeah. Yeah. So for me, I still have an arcade right by me. Shout out to Golfland Sunsplash, California.
Ooh, wow.
This place is really cool. Ah, yes, what? Well, you've been there?
Not in Cali.
Oh, they have one. Wow, okay.
Where I live, yeah.
It's a franchise, son.
Oh, really? I did not know that.
Shut up.
Yeah, I love this place. I actually liked the ticket games because I like getting tickets and all that good shit. But I do remember playing some classics. I played a lot of the gun games. They had a bunch of old games too. They had like Terminator 2, the game. They had like a Rambo game. I love the gun games. And one of the coolest things is actually pretty recently. This is a pretty recent one. It was from Sega, and it was like a not a roller coaster, like a motion. You like sat down and you're playing like it's kind of like a gun game. And like the seat, you're in the seat with someone else, and like it moved, like the seat was moving around. It was like a motion.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
I don't know what the fuck it's called, but it's made by Sega. I think it's pretty recent, and like it moves around and shit, and it's really fucking like it's pretty hardcore, and you know it's not like all just a little tiny jerk. Like it fucking moves around and shit, and it was so fucking cool. It was so fucking cool. I don't know what it's called. It's by Sega, and it's some motion arcade game. You know, the gun thing, like the gun gameplay was all right, but just being able, like, it moving around and shit is like it's like riding a mechanical bull, but you're like sitting down and playing a gun game. It was fucking awesome. I don't know what it's called though. And also, I loved the like the driving games.
Driving USA says Prideful Zombie.
Yeah. And Hydro Thunder with like
man.
the I don't know what you call it, like the waterboard, fucking not waterboard.
Waterboard, yeah, Guantanamo Bay.
Yeah.
You like getting waterboarded at the arcade.
The thing we like sit on the
boogie board?
Not boogie board, like
wakeboard?
Like when you sit in a car to play one of those games.
The boat game?
Yeah, the boat game. Like you sit on the boat and like you drive with the boat. It's like you're driving the boat, and you play Hydro Thunder. Man, that was so fucking rad. Oh, I found what that thing is. It was called Dream Raiders. It was fucking dope as shit.
Damn.
There's this one game I remember, like, the way you would play it is there'd be a screen where people can watch you, but like the way you'd play it is you'd pull down like a helmet type thing and you look through it and like.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
It follows your field of vision like as you turn around and like you shoot people with it. I'm trying to remember what that was, but that shit was fucking fun.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Yeah, I remember that too. I just can't remember the name of it, but I know exactly what you're talking about. That shit is really cool.
Yeah, I remember in the arcades, along with The Simpsons, I used to play a lot of Final Fight. That was always one game that was always in my memory. And Mortal Kombat 2, would play that all the time. And I also played a lot of the Turtles arcade game back in the day. I remember like I was like 4 years old when I played the arcade game for the first time. That was really fun. And then when Turtles in Time came out, that was even better. Man, so many memories. The one big memory I had was I never used to play a lot of pinball games, but like at the arcade I went to, they had this really cool Flintstones based pinball game where I played it so much where I actually got the high score and got a shit ton of tickets out of it the one time. It was really fun.
Damn. Yeah, that is Simpsons pinball game at my place. It was pretty dope.
The one thing I want to do sometime in the future is when I go traveling, I want to play that Mario Kart arcade game.
Oh yeah, they have that here too. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to play that shit. That shit
There was actually
looks
one
amazing.
here. There was actually one here like 3 blocks away from where I live. I don't know if it's still there or not.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to play that.
You know, speaking of arcade games, I don't know what the fuck it is with Japan having the coolest fucking shit ever.
Don't
like they
fucking
got
come
like,
here.
listen, they got a goddamn Dragon Ball Heroes. It's like it tracks your progress via like an ID kind of card, and it's fucking awesome. Like it looks really fucking cool. It's kind of like a strategy fighting game. It also got like I think a Budokai arcade game, and like it's just so fucking cool. But like here, we don't get like cool shit anymore. Like I don't know. Kind of sucks, but whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember also like the Terminator 2 arcade game. That was also
Yep. Classic
you mean
gun
that one
game.
with the? You mean that one with the fucking big machine gun you had to move around?
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was great.
Man, you know, there's nothing like going to an arcade. They still manage to impress just how fun it is. I like arcades.
It's like a big burst of nostalgia the minute you go in there.
Yeah, and there's something special about it, you know, like being able to get these fucking huge ass guns and shit, and shoot stuff, get tickets. It's cool. I still think it impresses.
I got invited to go to a Chuck E. Cheese one time. I'm like, dude, I'm fucking 23 years old.
Oh, get a spaghetti and meatballs pizza.
Yeah, you can go with Joey. You can go Joey's World Tour.
Fucking stop! I'm sick of this.
This was like earlier last year. My a friend of mine, he was like, "Hey, we're going to Chuck E. Cheese's for the fuck of it. You want to come along?" And I was like,
For the
"Man,
fuck of it."
Yeah, they wanted to go there, and they were 18. I'm like, "Okay, well, you guys have fun. I'm too old for that shit." I kind of after I said that, I kind of like regretted not going, but
Go to Dave and Buster's instead.
yeah.
Oh yeah, it's
Chuck
like
E.
adult
Cheese
Chuck
for
E.
adults.
Cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's dope.
Listen, if it has skee ball, it's good. Skee ball.
And okay, let me tell you something.
Uh-oh.
Dave and Buster's has this. I'm pretty sure it's Dave and Buster's. They have like fries. They're like smiley faces. Oh man, those are fucking awesome.
The fuck?
I heard the food there is really good.
Dude, you can get those from the freezer section of a grocery store.
Yeah, I know, but dude, they're so awesome. They're smiley faces, but they're also French fries.
They have those in elementary schools, Loophole.
The smiley.
Yeah, they sell that
And
shit.
you're talking about they're
smiling
You're
at
talking
local
shit about
grocery
the
store.
Dino Nuggies, and you're eating fucking smiley.
God,
potatoes.
I haven't had them in forever, but they're still awesome.
But you want them.
Dude, dude, I would totally get them. Fuck the
Little
dino
smiley
nuggets.
spuds.
The smiley fries are amazing.
The smiley fries.
Dude, the smiley fries are awesome.
Hashtag Dino Nuggies, hashtag Chicky Fries. Fuck the smiley fries. They're not fries. Those aren't fries.
They're potatoes.
Those are fucking like smiley tots.
Smiley. They're like mashed potato smiley. Let's easy just say smiley fries. Look. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna go to my Save Mart and get this
Miles.
shit.
Garbage.
So awesome!
Awesome. Nah, garbage.
They're smiling.
They're smiling.
What? Sorry, I'll get you frowny fries, alright?
They're smiling. That's worse than Dino Nuggies.
No,
Like, you actually want the shit.
I never seen this shit before. What
You never saw
fuck?
smiley fries?
No, that's creepy.
Yeah, I heard the food.
Smiley
name
fries.
though.
And
Oh god.
Yeah.
nah, them
Smiley
shit's
fries,
creepy.
muy bueno.
That shit is fucking hilarious.
Dude, they're great. They have them at
Did you eat those,
BJ's.
AJ?
I'm buying a fucking bag of those tomorrow. I'm going to the grocery
Yeah.
store to get those.
Yeah! Everyone buy
Guys are
smiley fries. Do
You guys
it.
are fuck faces.
Yeah, I'm gonna put
Get
some
outta
fucking
here.
paprika on that shit. It's gonna be delicious.
Paprika.
Yeah.
Paprika.
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 Dude, paprika's great on fries. Don't underestimate that
Paprika.
shit.
Malt vinegar is great on fries.
Yeah,
that sounds.
God.
creepy.
You guys are...
Creepy. That's what? The smiley fries?
Creepy. They're the smiley shits. Yeah, creepy.
No, dude, no.
It's like the mask
they're
goddamn
creepy.
serial killer wears. Like you put
Fuck
that shit on
your
the
fucking
statue.
Yeah, dude, that's kind of creepy.
Dude, Dino Nuggies are extinct. They
So we
suck.
go from fucking arcades to fucking.
Dino nuggies are extinct.
Smiley fries are fucking dope. I'd eat that at the arcade totally. Oh, man.
You
They
would
had
look like
smiley-
the biggest loser on the goddamn
Dude, the
planet.
smiley fries.
Yeah, the
wrong?
kids would fries. The little kids would come up with the backwards baseball
Never
hats and be
fall
like,
for smiley
"What's up, you
fries.
fucking
Oh,
nerd?"
no.
Listen, the
That's
kids
like
with the
the-
backwards hats, the chewing the big league chew, they'd come up to you.
Oh, hell
Big
yeah.
League
And-
Chew.
Yeah, that's what the cool kids are chewing these days, right?
Yeah,
And,
yeah.
Oh, yeah. The sunflower seeds are out, right?
with the candy cigarettes.
yeah, like they smack your smiley fucking whatever to the floor.
Look
Like,
at
what's
this.
up, you fucking nerd? What do you think you're doing? Then like you cower in fear at the arcade. You can't do that.
I love the smiley fries.
Hey, look at this. A
Oh
nugget.
god damn it!
What's
You
the
would
fuck is
you would
that?
get that pic.
Nuggy.
Yeah.
That's
Look
terrible.
at that, the nugget.
That looks retarded, dude.
Ah, look it. She's warm and snug with the nugget.
You buy it then.
With some nice barbecue sauce, oh man, delicious.
Definitely gonna get that.
No man,
That's-
honey mustard is where it's at for those things.
That.
Ugh, what the fuck is?
What,
The
you don't like
nug-
honey
What the
mustard
fuck
with chicken
is
nuggets?
that?
I don't even like barbecue sauce. Fuck off.
Yeah,
Oh, what the fuck, you goddamn communist!
yeah,
scum
I gotta
cholo.
agree. When I was 4 years old, I liked it.
Chicken nugget.
Well, AJ doesn't like anything, so
Well, he likes Domino's.
and water.
Says no one never.
Domino's and-
No one ever.
Fuck
Chicken
that.
tendies are the best though. It's just
Yeah, chicky fingers.
Nah.
Yeah.
Chicky fingers.
Chickens don't have fingers, loophole.
All
They're
right.
called
Fries,
chicken
man.
fingers, dude.
Miscellaneous
chicken
topics, so we gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
What is the best sauce to dip your Dino Nuggies in? Submitted by
Ketchup.
Explosion.
Honey mustard.
Yeah.
man.
Get
That
out
will
of
be-
here. Next question.
Honey
Ketchup.
mostaza. Honey mostaza.
Mostaza.
Mostaza. That's how you say mustard in Spanish.
Oh.
It's fucking amazing.
Mostaza. Please, guys, have a subreddit, smiley face. I don't know. We're kind of lazy, but maybe. I guess.
Hey, I'll be happy to do it one day.
Is Leanna the real Amura Chan? Submitted by 6 Pounder.
No.
That's terrible.
That's disrespectful to anime. I wouldn't do that. Anime. Listen, anime may be shit, but doesn't deserve that kind of slander. And
Let's see. Would you buy a hot dog from McDonald's?
fuck
No.
No.
What
Dude,
the
I
Well,
fuck?
you
tried
went-
the
you went-
Burger King dog.
You
Oh
wanna
my
ask them to
god.
supersize it?
The Burger King?
The Burger King dogs are fucking disgusting.
Dude, the Burger King dogs is the worst invention in a long ass time.
Would you buy a Dolan dog at McDonald's? Or at
No.
That
A
sounds.
McMorky's Brewjer? No.
Burger with no
No,
shit.
McMorky's Dolan dog.
No.
Oh, a Dolan
No
dog.
shit.
What,
It
you
better
wouldn't
have no shit.
What, you wouldn't go to McDonald's and ask them to supersize the fucking hot dog?
McDonald's
sizes.
They don't supersize anymore. It's illegal. Thank you.
Yeah, it is. It's like illegal for them to do it, which is.
I
Well,
mean,
it was a thing, though. But...
Yeah, it
was.
a great
10
thing.
years ago.
Get a little bit extra food for a little bit
a
extra.
little
money.
bit extra.
Dude, it was a
God,
lot. Dude, it was a lot.
Get a gallon of soda. A trough full of fries.
Yeah, like you get a fucking like 10 pounds of French fries. Oh my god,
That's
McDonald's
fine.
fries. Yeah, I mean McDonald's fries are fucking delicious.
Feed
so
a
I'm fine with
family
that.
with the supersized meal.
Man, I remember when I was a kid when they had the supersized shit. That was the time when they had like the McDeluxe.
I remember when they had a promotion with the Hercules movie, where they had like a triple cheeseburger, a quad cheeseburger. That's when that was still novel. Like, oh my god, there's 4 patties. But it was the regular shitty little burger. I also remember when they had at Burger King, they had the Shack Pack. The Shack Pack. Anybody remember the Shack Pack?
I do, yeah.
It was like a sourdough cheeseburger with cheese fries.
This is a good old Shack Attack, you know.
Shack Pack and chill.
Oh man.
You dig?
Nah.
Alright, let's see what else. Are there any other foods that Fred likes to give weird names like Chicky Nuggies, submitted by Tyler motherfucking Moneybags Hansen?
Penis.
Delectable.
Chicky Nuggies, Chicky Fries, Frosty Flakes.
Oh,
I like to put a Y instead of
Cinny
like,
Toast Crunch.
No, that doesn't work. Sometimes I like to put a Y instead of like an ED or an EN.
Horny poppies.
Horny
No,
poppies.
see, it doesn't. It has to have a ring
Poppy?
to it. Poppy corn, not bad.
Poppy corn.
Poppy corn.
Slides off the
Oh, you
tongue.
see, I follow in this guy's footsteps, and I say Rocky League.
Rocky League, yeps. That's a yep.
It's nice food.
Yeah, Rocket League is a food. Yeah.
Water.
Water, yep.
Oh yeah, water.
Water. Brugger.
Boogamak.
Boogamak.
Whipper.
Whipper. A whooper.
The quest.
Oh, a hat dag. I like to say hat
dag.
Yeah,
Hat
hat dag.
The Pepsi.
A hamburger.
No, you don't.
Yeah, a hamburger.
A hamburger.
Yeah, a hamburger.
I've never heard you say that.
Because I don't eat hamburgers that often.
Because you're a faggot.
Whoa!
That is inappropriate.
All right, I'll go to my
fuck
room,
outta
and by that I mean the basement.
Fred confirmed for Poppycorn. All right.
Poppy.
Fred confirmed.
Yeah, it's been confirmed.
Cholo shit. What?
Let me see. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I think that's about it. You know? I like to call shit different stuff. I like to mispronounce shit on purpose.
Yeah, real funny.
Oh, okay, here's one. A bold one. This will close on this one. Alright? Because we're
Fine.
fucking running late. It's getting typed in as we speak. Alright?
Also, fuck you, Prideful Zombie. I hate Frosted Flakes.
What the fuck, you disgusting
Frosty Flake.
degenerate.
Nah, we're not gonna start that, but
Oh, dude.
alright.
Let's not get into that tonight.
Talk about your favorite flavor of ice cream and start fucking turf wars over whose flavor is better. Submitted by Pepsi Man.
All right,
Coffee.
can I? Coffee's
Butterscotch.
okay. Coffee's okay. Let
Butterscotch.
me go up to bat for something. All right.
Don't do it.
French vanilla ice cream. Oh.
What are you, 80 years old? What the
80,
fuck
dude,
is
it's
this?
delicious.
You don't want
Fuck
too much
yourself.
excitement in your
French
life?
vanilla is vanilla with
Vanilla.
Nice sherbet.
Everybody
a
knows
sorbet?
that butterscotch is where it's at.
Also, soft
Nah.
serve ice
Oh,
cream.
butterscotch. Get the fucking fuck out
Dude,
of here.
fuck, bud.
Mint chocolate
butterscotch.
Law
your fat ass
butterscotch. Get the fuck out of here. Law
Chocolate-
butterscotch.
no.
Chocolate chip is S tier fucking.
Fuck out of here. Nah,
Fuck
shit
mint.
tier.
Mint
No.
chocolate chip
Fuck
is
the fucking
S.
mint.
No,
Alright,
no,
let me tell you
no.
something.
You want to
Let's
know
talk
what?
about the best one though. Party cake ice cream.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
birthday
no.
cake. Yeah.
No,
Birthday
the
cake
best,
ice cream,
no, the best
delicioso.
I
ice
gotta
cream
agree.
flavor is Moose Tracks. Chocolate Moose Tracks. Good shit.
Oreo cookies and cream ice cream.
Nah.
I'll give it that.
Eh.
I'll give it that.
Gotta have the pistachio.
Get out of here.
Fuck
pistachio.
pistachios.
That's disgusting.
What the fuck are
Especially
you?
in ice cream.
Yeah, dude, for ice cream, fuck that.
In ice
best
cream,
nut.
no.
Best nut, but ice cream, hell no.
Oh, you know what? I know Ghost Dragon would want this brought up, but Fred is also the kind of guy that wouldn't finish a pint of Ben and Jerry's ice cream and only the half.
I had a little bit and then finished it.
You only had half a pint of Ben and Jerry's.
Nah, I had half and then I finished up the other half like a couple hours later.
Oh.
Why?
Yeah.
Was it too much?
I wanted a little bit more and then a little bit.
What a fag.
Why is that? I like a
You're a
little
little
bit.
loser. You gotta be an adult.
Nah, love butter.
Why would I be law butter over a
Not
fuck
you.
up like
Garbage Blake.
Ooh.
Blake the bitch.
But the thing is, though, ice cream, I don't see it being a turf war. Cereal, dude, that is.
okay, that
But
kills,
here's the
that kills
thing,
me.
these motherfuckers have the worst fucking opinions.
No, you have the
Fazzy-
worst.
Nah, hold on, I gotta shout this out. Fazzy.
Oh, of course. There we
Fazzy.
go.
Nah,
There we
hold
go.
on. I did so much shit today. Fazzy likes kicks, but not frosted flakes.
All right,
That's
all
the
right,
problem.
all right.
He's not a
Let me
human
explain
being.
yourself.
He's not a human
listen,
being.
listen here. I haven't had kicks in almost 13 goddamn years.
You fucking said it was better than frosted flakes.
It probably is. I did.
Get the fuck out of
Shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Eat fucking shit.
But the point is, I do not like the kicks. Nah.
Yes, you do. You said you do.
The best goddamn cereal is goddamn Captain Crunch with the goddamn Crunch Berries. And you know
Yes,
if you listen to
Blake gets it.
You have got to be shitting me.
or you know what? Even
The
even
peanut
all
butter
Reese's all
Captain Crunch is
Berries.
great.
Or Reese's Puffs too. Oh my god, fucking Reese's
That's
Puffs.
some good shit.
Yeah, that is.
You know what I was thinking? Okay, imagine this, right? Make your own custom Reese's Puff cereal by taking
Nesquik.
Cocoa Puffs
Oh.
and Peanut Butter Crunch.
That's bootleg.
Peanut Butter Crunch are balls.
It's
Cocoa Puffs are
unofficial-
balls.
no,
It's
no.
like the same. You put the shit together, you get a
It's
custom
not an
blend.
official. It's not an official Hershey's brand product. I'm not doing it. No, sir.
Two pieces of the cocoa, 2 pieces of the fucking peanut butter. Perfect harmony.
You're paying way more for that than Reese's
How's
Puffs.
that?
Fuck
Nah, you get extra. You grab both of the
Getting
boxes and you
extra.
pour them at the same time
No.
into the same bowl.
Then they're going at the same rate. They're both going to be gone at the same time. It's not
Perfect.
getting more.
It does. How does it cost twice as much? You still get the same amount of cereal. You dig?
You're paying for 2 boxes when you can go pay for 1 box of Reese's Puffs.
But you get twice as much cereal. So
No,
you're
you
still
don't.
you're breaking even.
Nah.
If you get 2 boxes, you get 2 boxes.
2 boxes.
Yeah, so it'll add up to be 2.
No. Okay. What if
Reese's
you're no? Listen. What if you're having an off day? You're like, I just want the chocolate today. You have a bowl of
Exactly.
chocolate, and you have uneven shit.
A bowl of chocolate. There you go. Bowl of chocolate.
And it's uneven.
Yeah, like you just
Terrible.
pointed out. You just pointed out why my plan is perfect. Look at that. The flexibility to have what you want. What if you like a little more chocolate than peanut butter?
Then
Or
you're a
vice
bitch.
versa.
You don't like
You
a balanced taste.
You put 3 of one and 2 of the other. 3 parts cocoa, 2 parts peanut butter. And then you go eat it up. Yum yum, eat 'em up.
Yum yum, eat 'em up. All right.
Yum yum, eat 'em up. That's what
What
that
a
fucking
fucking
son of a bitch said on Doug. That fucking Skeeter's little piece of shit brother or whatever.
Dude, that show is so
He
stupid.
was like, yum yum, eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
Honk honk.
Fuck that.
Yum yum, eat 'em up.
But
And
here's
he
the
like
thing.
ate bullshit. He ate like shoes or something.
You know, who the fuck names a dog pork chop? That's my question. I'm fucking
A
pissed.
piece
about
of
that.
shit.
What?
It was Doug names his fucking dog pork chop, and then you got this motherfucker named Skeeter, and fucking I don't know, man.
Skeet Skeet. You know Doug called him Skeet Skeet all the time? I'm serious. He does. He calls him Skeet Skeet.
Yeah, and he called his dog Pork Chop. I'm not surprised anything he does.
Pork chop.
Yeah, I hate the first episode of Doug where he goes to the motherfucker, the honker burger. He's like, oh, I don't even know how to order. Like, oh, I need 2 white ones, 2 from the vine, 2 sucked. Just get the fuck out of
Fuck
here.
that
dude.
guy, dude.
Yeah.
I don't even know that's what he likes. Fucking
How
piece
do
of
I order a salad from the salad bar? 1 salad from the salad bar. Get the fucking fuck out of here, dude. Garbage.
piece of
Fucking
shit,
ordering
man.
and shit. Oh, I need 2 moo cows, 2 whiners, 2 hold the vine.
If
Fuck
someone did
that.
it to me, I would square up with that goddamn.
I'm squaring up
cashier.
with everybody in that restaurant because they all order it the same way.
And they have fucking skin diseases.
You know, they can use the drive-through lane to square up with me. They can fucking line up around the restaurant, come one at a time. They're getting served.
Who's that fucking guy in Doug looks like Macklemore? Who the fuck is that? The guy with the green skin.
I don't even know.
Roger?
Yeah, that motherfucker. Oh my god, he is Macklemore, man.
Nah.
Oh, his voice was fucking annoying.
Exactly, he's
Roger
Macklemore.
Roger was voiced by Billy West, so.
Yeah, but he just did like this weird fucking
Nasally annoying shit.
Yeah, it sounded like Moogle. Like, can you imagine Moogle being a badass? I don't think so.
You'd be Roger
Shut
Claus.
your fat ass up, Moot.
Oh.
Throw the hands, come on.
Throw the hands. Throw them bones.
I got my
fucking
fist
hate
up.
everything, man.
I hate everything.
fight here.
I don't
Well,
know.
don't worry, Moogle. Lupo's afraid of Shadow Raptor, so you'll be no problem.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Hey, don't make me get
I don't
Shadow Raptor.
don't want to say anything.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
oh,
not gonna say anything.
don't make me get Shadow Raptor in here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it'll straighten you out real quick, but not Flame
Oh
Club.
yeah. Mm. Anyways, back to Roger. Fuck Roger, that fucking
Fuck
ass.
Fuck that show.
He had,
That show
he had
sucks.
Doug,
That ass
he had
cunt.
Doug over at the swamp going,
And- Yeah, fuck him.
woo, woo, woo.
And fuck
Get the demon
Doug's
toad.
fucking sister, stupid cunt.
Nah.
We need to watch Doug and make fun of it.
Yeah.
No, I would
Garbage.
not sit down and subject myself to such a
Fuck
piece of garbage.
Doug. That shit sucks.
I want to watch Caillou and talk shit about it.
Yeah.
All right, I would be up for that. He's
I
basically
like to do fun stuff. I'm Caillou. You like to do fun stuff. That's what you like to do.
You know what?
You're
No.
a fucking piece of shit. Oh, I
You know
like
what?
to
No,
fucking
you need-
freak and live.
You know what? And you know what I think is fun? Putting up them hands.
Yeah, we're gonna square up. It's no problem.
That kid is gonna square up with me.
Nah.
Let's endure Doug.
And he's gonna win.
He's
He's
got,
definitely not gonna win.
he's
I'll
got
piece
disease.
him up.
And
He's got fucking cancer or some shit.
Fuck Caillou.
Caillou's garbage. He likes to do fun stuff. He's Caillou. That's how he introduces himself to people. They probably think he's a fucking idiot. I like to do fun stuff. I'm Caillou. That's
His
great.
parents were hippies,
That's great,
too.
you piece of shit. Go sit down and shut
Oh,
the
his
fuck up.
parents were
That'll be
definitely
fucked up.
hippies. Fuck his parents.
It was
His
made.
parents
Listen,
look like
Caillou-
fucking hippies.
Caillou was made in Canada, so you know what? It's automatically
Exactly.
bad. All right.
Yeah,
The French name for Caillou is Pebble. Like that is fucking stupid.
You know what? He's a
That's
you know
what
what?
he
Head
He's a
does look
fruity
like a
pebble.
fucking pebble.
He's a pebble?
He's a fruity pebble.
Ooh, roasted.
The absolute disrespect. Oh man.
He
Caillou's
needs
gonna-
some disrespect.
Caillou's
Don't call
gonna
him
throw
a
them
fruit devil
hands.
because he likes to do fun stuff.
Yo, Caillou's finna throw them hands, Fezzy.
Good riddance. I want him to throw them hands.
How's that good riddance? He's coming up to you with the hands.
He's not
He's
gonna
gonna-
make it.
He's gonna have his little sister kick your ass.
Gonna make it.
He's not gonna make it. He'll collapse on the floor before he does because that motherfucker can't do anything.
Let me tell you something. Worst kid show of all time?
Yeah. As told by Ginger.
Was that
Wait,
a
worst-
kid show?
Yeah, it
That
was.
a good show.
I mean,
Wait,
like
wait,
a
wait.
Nick Jr. show style.
Oh,
Nick
Nick
Jr.?
Jr. Okay, like fucking preschoolers.
I'm gonna say Gullah Gullah Island can go fuck himself.
Let me look.
Binya, he's a bitch. He's a bitch
What
a
about Blue's
bitch.
Clues?
And the fucking they always singing and dancing about eat your vegetables and shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oh no beefsteak. Oh yes beefsteak. Garbage. I'd shoot all of them with the strap. If I was on Gullah Gullah Island, it'd be Murder Island, and I'd be popping all of them with the strippity strap all the time. It's not a problem for me to pop them. You know what I mean? It'd be motherfucking Gully Island.
Oh.
Okay,
What the fuck was that?
I roll up on the island, popping. It's no problem.
All right. What about Little Bill?
Little Bill was alright.
Little Bill. Little
Bill.
Bill.
I said
But ain't nothing,
Little
You
Bill.
gotta put some goddamn soul in it.
Little Bill ain't nothing.
Little
Little.
Put some
nothing
fucking
low.
soul into that shit, alright?
He was. Little Bill was basically Caillou, but with Bill Cosby.
It was a piece of shit.
Okay, hold on. Fuck Diego Go, first off.
Fuck Diego Go.
All right.
No.
That's
Fuck
it.
Diego
Little
Go.
Bear?
That was pretty bad, and
Little Bear was alright. They caught fireflies in a jar and shook them so they'd glow.
they made
Bear
a
with
live
Big Blue
action.
House.
No, fuck you.
Fuck that dude.
You didn't like the fucking singing moon and the sun and shit?
No,
That's
dude,
Oh.
it's creepy.
You know what was big time garbage?
What?
Fucking Max and Ruby. Two
Oh
bitch
my God. Fuck,
we
fuck
should
on.
endure that, yo.
garbage.
That kid
Garbage
was such
funny.
a piece of shit.
Yeah,
That kid was such a little ass fucker,
And
dude.
Ruby was a piece of shit too.
Yeah, she allowed this fucking
She was-
insane fucking little kid.
She
Go
was
haywire.
she was so fucking selfish. She always wanted all kinds of garbage, you know. She wanted
Alright. You guys remember Blue's Clues, right?
yeah,
The classic. The classic.
pretty
alright.
pretty grape actually.
So, they following Blue's Clues, they made a spin-off called Blues Room, and it was like a live-action piece of shit.
yeah, it's on
It was a
PCP.
puppet.
It was fucking garbage. It was terrible.
But in Blues Room, Blue could speak English.
Yeah.
It's bullshit. There's no
Nice.
magenta. I don't care.
Actually,
Magenta's
No
the best character.
magenta. What?
Magenta sucked, and so did Periwinkle.
Fuck you.
Fuck
Periwinkle's the best
Periwinkle,
fucking
y'all.
character.
Periwinkle was such a fucking piece of little shit.
All garbage. All
no.
garbage.
Listen, I'm gonna get my boy Steve to come out of jail, and
Who's the other guy? It was Steve and
Joe. Joe was the dude. Steve went to go smoke crack in college, and they were like, "Oh, here's Joe now. He's gonna take care of you." But he was a piece of shit too. Steve is like, "Oh, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to go explore my life and be an artist." And he failed.
Now he became Anthony Fantano. He looks just like him now. Looks
He
like
became a crackhead on 3rd Street. I saw him over there asking people, like, you know, he was trying to give people clues. Like, he put a paw print on his stomach to say he was hungry.
Wish I could do that.
He put a paw
I'm
print on his
hangry.
ass. What?
Say sorry. What the fuck, man?
Well, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that about does it for us. Sorry to leave you on a cliffhanger, but we definitely went a little on tangents this episode. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully this was good for you like it was for us. I hope you enjoyed it too. And there's a lot of things coming out of this. You know, we got the spice with Lippy, Flame, and a very willing suitor. You know, very very spicy there. Like it a lot. You know, we got this whole deal with the water, the cereal. Perfect.
I died.
That's good. We didn't even need to mention that. That was just, you know, something. It was perfect. And, so yeah. Mr. Blake, since you're going to not be live very soon, tell us your particulars, as though, like, where we can find you and what have you been up to?
You can find me on twitter.com/Brotunga, BROTUNGA. You can follow me at your own risk. I wouldn't recommend it. I've been playing Dark Souls, doing very well, I might add. Very, very.
Okay, you cut out. That's good.
Okay. I'm glad I wasn't the only one to hear that.
How
Still there,
appropriate.
Blake?
He fucking died.
Yeah.
Did you shoot him, friend? God damn it. He's already dead. Why are you shooting him, man?
Because I didn't trust him.
Wow.
You'll have to link to his Twitter.
I'm Young Metro.
Shut up.
Alright, well. Alright, he hung up, I guess. Alright, well, there goes Blake. What a fucking fuppa. Anyways, Mr. Fazfuck.
You can find me on Twitter at TTSBB1. You can find my YouTube at Freddy Fazfuck. And you can find my Twitch where I'll be doing stuff on it at some point, which is at TTSBB1.
Mr. Kama.
You can find me at Twitter at Kamasubu. Sometimes I upload YouTube videos at my YouTube channel, Kamasubu, as well. Right now I'm playing Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I've finally caught up. So anyway, that's all I gotta say.
Mr. Lipple.
You can find me everywhere, any place, any social media site under Loophole572. Yeah.
Especially ChristianMingle.com.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. I closed my account because I found the love of my life, and I don't need to fight over anyone for it. You dig?
Oh, wow. Don't even need to fight.
No.
It's not worth fighting.
It's done. It's a done deal. It's closed.
It's closed. Oh, I heard.
Case is closed. That's
from
the
what I'm
reason
hearing,
why.
Flame is pretty open, if you know what I mean. So.
Nah.
Damn.
Closed ship.
Oh.
I don't see any flirting from anyone else. So.
Oh.
I don't want to hear.
Mr. Evil AJ.
You can find me like at 2010 pretty much everywhere. Maybe soon on Instagram too. I'm not sure yet. Probably not.
Oh, wow. Probably not, though.
Probably not.
So don't get your hopes up for AJ on Instagram.
Exactly. I've been debating about that shit for the last few months now. So yeah.
What a heartbreaker. People were getting ready to type in Evil AJ onto their Instagram right now. And now they're getting told, nah, you should open it. You should put only one photo on there.
Actually,
and then
you know
don't
what?
ever use it again.
No. You know what? I actually do have one. I just remembered.
Wow.
Go in the chat. You see the
Whatever. Go fucking find it. I'm pretty sure you guys can find it.
He's
I'll find
walking
it right
away.
now.
He was walking away. That sounded so awesome. In the
Go
chat
find
here,
it.
in the chat here, it says Luke flirts with Lewis TBH. This was typed by Lewis TBH.
Nope.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I like how he typed it.
Wait, what?
Luke
What the
flirts with
fuck,
Lewis
dude?
TBH.
Okay.
Oh, man, he typed that himself. That's good.
Wow.
So
What the fuck, dude?
I like it. That's great. And you can find me, Mr. Fred Fox, on Twitter at TIHYDP, the acronym for This Is How You Do Provoke a Lover's Quarrel. You can also find me on YouTube. Just type in Fred Fox, you'll find two channels, one with an animated avatar, created by our great friend Mr. Torres, one with the non-animated avatar, which I just yanked off a Google search. You can also find this show, right? Like, let's say that you're live and you want to watch the rest of it or some of it or the whole thing over again for some reason. You can go to Sons of Kojima on YouTube. Do not type in SOK because you'll fucking run into some random shit that's in a language I don't comprehend. You can also find this if you're on YouTube looking at the archive and you're thinking to yourself, man, I'd love to be there live and get into the antics and shit like that. Then you can go to hitbox.tv/Sons of Kojima every Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be here for quite a while after we start. And, yeah, you can come do that. For you guys that are still alive or whatever, if you did not know, last week we incorporated some sort of like a way to do giveaways on YouTube videos just because, we noticed that people on the streams were getting all the prizes and stuff, and we didn't think that was exactly fair. So, yeah, just don't look for it or anything, but just know that it's a possible thing if you're a YouTube watcher. That yeah, you can be part of the festivities too. That just about does it. So, thank you guys very much for tuning in. Thank you for tuning in as always. Wherever you are, YouTube, Hitbox. Thank you for dealing with all of our antics. And We love you. Go fuck yourselves. Good night.
See ya.
You can find AJ at your local Domino's.